Hello. Good morning. This might be the earliest stream we've ever done, you know. It is 8:59 in the UK. How are you all doing? Oh, it's a Saturday morning. Saturday mornings are good, aren't they? You've had the whole week in work, or school, or doing whatever it is that you're doing. Then you just get to chill on a weekend. Oh, it's so good. So yeah, how is everyone? You're all good? I feel like my chat isn't working properly. Why is my chat not working? Oh, there we go. That was weird. All the messages just shot in. Hopefully that works properly from now on. I'll have to keep an eye on it. But yeah, hello. So we're back in the Motostoke Gym, of course, and we're hunting the 3 Pokemon that we've been hunting for the last what, month now? I think it's actually been a month of hunting these 10,700 encounters. But today, I'm not going to say anything. But it's been a month. We're at 10,700. We've got a long day to get them. Oh, I must have finished Vulpix last time. And yeah, hopefully it's today. Oh, Cardinal, it's 2 AM for you. That is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Oh, I don't think my chat's working very well. Give me a second. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Hopefully that works now. I kind of had this. There's this thing in OBS where you can dock the chat instead, but for whatever reason, that's ahead of the chat that I usually have. So I'm just going to go back to normal because I don't want to mess anything up. Hello, Illusion Battalion Studio. Welcome to the stream. It's early days. Can I get the shiny within the next 4 hours? Because there's a research date for your mask. Oh, I will try. I will certainly try. But it's one of those, if I don't find it in the next 4 hours, maybe that will set the tone for the day anyway. So maybe you'll be alright. It would be quite good if I found it in the next 4 hours, because what that would mean is I could then end stream a bit earlier and go and prepare for the gym and actually beat the gym and then move on to our next hunt, and then maybe tomorrow we could start streaming that. But again, I've been saying that every stream for like the last 3 weeks, so yeah. Rattle, I'm pretty good, thanks. Pretty tired because it's early, but all good, thanks. Yeah, it's been a long week at work, let me tell you. So I am very much ready for the weekend, and I'm very much enjoying just being able to stream. Chat test. It does seem to be working okay now. Before, when I had the other chat up, it was like it wouldn't populate any of the messages for a little while, and then it would just load all of them at once. So, but it doesn't seem to be doing that now. So hopefully, we're all good. It's 10 AM where you are. Just got out of bed and about to have breakfast. Very nice. I didn't really fancy breakfast today, but I have made myself some soup in like a little thermos kind of thing. So I've got my dinner ready. I've got a little iced coffee to keep me going. And I picked up these very nice Reindeer cakes. It's a bit early for Christmas, obviously, but they're selling them and they look nice, so I'm gonna have them. Oh, Illusion! It's 4 AM for you. That is really brutal. 4 AM. I can't stay up till 4 AM anymore. It's just like not in my wheelhouse at all. Like it's just too much. Yeah. If I ever stay up till 4 AM now, I wake up and I feel very old. Oh no, Cardinal, that's not good. Maybe it's because it's 2 AM, maybe you... Oh, hang on, does clips mean what I think it means? Does clips mean, like, somebody got a clip of them, like killing you in, I don't know, in a cool way or something? Or does it mean you got a clip of getting them? Snacks are better than nothing, snacks are, yeah, you are right. Christmas food in October. I know, but they're selling it. Those reindeer cakes, right, they have an exact replica version for Halloween. And because my wife brought some home the other day, and already they're not selling the Halloween ones and they're selling the Christmas ones. They've already moved on. So, well, actually, maybe they're selling the Halloween ones, but I didn't see them. It's wild how much Christmas stuff is out already. Having said that, people may disagree with me and people may say that I'm a lunatic, but I think we're going to put our Christmas tree up on the 1st of November. Now, I think 1st of November's okay. I think maybe Human, you might have said 1st of November before as well. Because Halloween's gone. There's nothing else coming up. And the thing is right, putting your Christmas tree up is such a big, like, ordeal. It takes a long time and a lot of effort. So I don't like the idea of putting it up for like 12 days and then taking it down after 12 days. Just feels, I don't know, just feels a little bit pointless. I'd rather have it up for a longer amount of time and, join in all the fun. Do the reindeer cakes come with real reindeer? No. I wish they did. I could put some antlers on Bucky, but no. November's okay. Nice. Does the tree even last until Christmas? Oh, it's plastic. It's not like a real tree. I mean, I would never ever get a real tree anyway because they are super susceptible to fires. Like if your tree can go up like a matchbox if you get a real tree, and if the lights malfunction or something, it can be really bad. Now, I'm not saying that people shouldn't get real trees. If you want to get a real tree, get a real tree. But it would make me too, like, what's the word? Too panicky, too anxious. But then the flip side of that is, if you get a plastic tree, you just can use it over and over and over again. Like we've been in our house for, well, it'll be our 3rd Christmas, so pretty good for reusability. Yeah, no sooner than November. No, I would agree with no sooner than November. Although I suppose in England, after Halloween we've also got Bonfire Night, which is like the Guy Fawkes night. Does anybody know what that is? Like, I'm assuming people have seen it, but does everyone know what Guy Fawkes Night is and like why we do it and stuff? But yeah, we've got that on the 5th of November. So technically, there's still that to come. But I don't like Guy Fawkes Night. It's otherwise known as Firework Night or Bonfire Night, and it basically. Oh, nice Cardinal, and hi Paper Glitch, welcome to the stream. You just woke up and saw the time, so rushed. Thank you. Well, congrats on your Rayquaza as well. Unbelievable. Rachel said never heard of Guy Fawkes Night, and Human. I don't know. I don't know. I've never ever heard of that, but it's not. No, it's So there was this guy called Guy Fawkes, like years and years ago, and he tried to blow up the houses of like Parliament in England like ages and ages ago, and like using like gunpowder. And he got caught. Like it didn't happen. And when I said years and years ago, I'm talking like hundreds of years ago. And for some reason, we celebrate that like that's what it's called. I'm sure it's called Guy Fawkes Night. That's why we set fireworks off and do bonfires and stuff. It's bizarre, to be honest. I don't know why. Back when I was younger, yeah. Yeah, I was just a wee lad. But yeah, really bizarre holiday. I feel like I've butchered the explanation because there's probably a lot more to it. But that's like the general gist of it. And yeah, I mean, I think you all already know I'm not like a big fan of fireworks anyway. I kind of like, I don't know, I don't like the environmental impact of it and like what animals go through and stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's probably why the other day when we were talking about fireworks, weren't we? It's probably why they're so prevalent here in the UK, because they're not really controlled. They're just kind of, you know, you can go and buy them from anywhere, and as long as you're like of age. But people still somehow get hold of them even when they're not. So it's a weird thing. Very nice, Cardinal. Very nice. 200. Maybe you'll get it soon, because I got mine at 300. So, fingers crossed for you. Rookidee's good. That whole line's brilliant. Such a good shiny line. It is. It's a very strange reason to celebrate it. I don't. I think it's just one of them things, isn't it? There's quite a lot of things where we celebrate something, but not for the original reason we were supposed to celebrate it for. We kind of just like do it for just for the sake of it, you know, because people just want to set fireworks off. Paper Glitch beat Emerald, very nice. You got there in the end. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fireworks either. I don't mind them when I can hear them from in the house, but I don't love like being outside when they're going off. Congrats, Paper Glitch. You should get your brother to drink some water as a celebration. Yes. Yes, Crescent needs to get some more water for sure. Spicy Noodle was the shiny Rayquaza, wasn't it? It's a good name that for a shiny Rayquaza. But yeah, I'm not surprised it helped you beat the game. It's a very, very powerful Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that like most Emerald speedruns are like, are they? Oh, actually, maybe they're not revolving around Rayquaza. I feel like I've seen people go straight for Rayquaza. I also can't say Rayquaza. I alternate between Rayquaza and Rayquaza. You should try saying Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza. So I can have a third. It's quite funny. Oh, hang on, Cardinal's got a theory. Or do you mean? Go on, Cardinal. Tell us what it is. Oh, Paper Glitch. You can also get Latias. Very nice. Very nice. Very queasy for when you don't feel too good. That's good. That's very good. It's funny, isn't it? I don't know, oh, hang on. Why is my chat doing this again? Oh, I changed this before, sorry. Let's do this again. Even though I put it on live chat, it's come back to top chat. I thought I'd missed Cardinal's message. But I've not, never mind. Yeah, they're a funny thing, Pokemon names, aren't they? They're kind of like... I know all words are made up, but these are really made up. And yet, there's correct pronunciations and incorrect. Is it blipping? Hang on. Let me figure this out. Just is it better now? Tell me if it's stopped now. Because we dropped a lot of frames then. We dropped 3,071 frames, but what's the word? The kilobytes per second kind of dropped drastically. It's at about 6,200 now. It went down to about 400, so that would explain it. Tell me if it's better now. Oh dear. Seems stable again. Maybe my internet's being a little bit funny. It seems to the settings on the PC now seem to have stabilized, so hopefully that will be okay again. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, just tell me if it happens again. Just let me know. But hopefully that should be it now. Thank you. Thanks for yeah, thanks for giving me a heads up. If it does stutter, we'll just like I'll just stop for a little bit and I'll like either restart the stream or I'll I don't know. I'll sort it out, but so I think my internet maybe just dropped for like a minute because the settings haven't dropped again now. Hi Marigold. 319. Wow. That is crazy. Oh, nice paper glitch. Well, good luck. Maybe maybe you could do some hunting there as well. Oh, was it dropping frames again? I don't know why it's doing it though, because the I don't know, the connection seems to be okay. It's all good for you, Marigold. So it's all good for Marigold and Cardinal, but Human and Raziel it dropped for? Bizarre. I mean, it did seem to be not very good on my end for like a split second, but then it kind of went back to being normal again. We'll just see. Wally's being paranoid. What's Wally doing? Closing in on 1,600. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, I know it's sad, but you are doing well. You're making very good progress. 1,600's a lot. Could be, yeah. I mean, it seems to be doing it again now. It's like... I have this, basically, in OBS, you have this little bar that kind of... It tells you how many kilobytes per second, like, you're getting, which is, I think, basically, like, upload speed, or, like, stream speed. And then it has a little, like, signal bar next to it. Now, it's at 4 at the minute, which is, like, green. When you guys were saying that was happening before, it dropped to the red. And now, it's... Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Is it quite bad? Because if it's quite bad, I would rather stop and then join again. Like, is a blip frame literally just like just one and that's it? Because that's okay. But it's like if it's like really lagging, I'll go and reset my internet or something. Okay, cool. We'll carry on for now then. We'll see. Well, at least that's the first time it's happened after like I don't know, like 17 streams. Not been too bad. I did get funnily enough, I did get an email the other day telling me how good my internet speed was. From like the person, like the provider that I'm with. So that's funny timing. But Marigold's right, it could be a YouTube thing, maybe, I don't know. Could be either. They are. They are. They're a funny thing because they're like, I don't know, they'll have these advertisements for what your internet speed. So you're paying for a certain speed, but they actually can go way below that for like a guaranteed connection kind of thing. So like, say you were paying for 500 megabytes a second, like the most they can guarantee you is like 200 and something, depending on your area and things like that. So it's kind of like, sometimes the really, you can get really good internet, but sometimes it can be crap, and they can just kind of get away with it because they can just say, well, the minimum upload speed is this. Well, I would say I am paying enough for a good enough connection. I've got pretty good internet. Comparably, like, of the ones that I could get, I didn't get like the basic or anything like that because I need better. And for the most part, it has been okay. You know, I mean, 17 streams in, and this is the worst we've had, and it was only for a minute or two. It's not bad. It's not bad. It seems to be stable now. Oh man, I can't wait for this cough to go. It's just not shifting at all. Even though, like, I'm completely better, it's just still like, my chest is just still like tickly, if that makes sense. Like, anything sets off. Oh, nice, Marigold. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you can if it's just if it's like outside of peak times. It's not as bad then, is it? But then again, I wouldn't have thought 9:30 on a Saturday was like peak time, because people won't be working from home and there'll be a lot of people in bed. I don't know. Well, it's not half, but it is. Let me tell you, it's not. They're not cheap internet providers. But luckily, I don't have, like, I don't know what you guys have in like your countries, but I don't have like a box, which is sort of like it's hard to explain now because we just call it, if I said to someone a TV box, they would know what I meant, but I don't know if you guys will. But a TV box is like, you pay so much a month and you get like loads of channels on it and movies and sports and things like that. You can pay for extras, and usually people get that with their internet. But me and my wife don't really watch normal television, kind of just watch like streaming stuff. So it would be a lot more expensive if I didn't, if I had that as well. But thankfully, neither of us are bothered. Because that can be like, I'm sure like 60, 70 plus pound a month. And that's just for the box. That's without the internet as well. So yeah. Oh, thanks, Raziel. That's nice. I suppose it is, because I'm taking up most of the internet. time zones are a thing. Yeah, but not in the UK. Like, if I'm with a UK internet provider, then they're only covering the UK, aren't they? So it's like the peak time only applies to me. It's not going to apply to someone in a different time zone because they won't have the same like provider as I do. Oh my god, Cardinal, that's brutal. But yes, maybe you could get Wally on the job, catching a few of them. Oh, $200 a month, even with internet. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, so I suppose our TV boxes are the same as your like cable. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just, it is a lot for that. And so we just use streaming stuff, and I know recently my wife signed up for something because we were watching something specific on a specific streaming platform, and my wife signed up for it, and they were like really shady. I'm not going to say who it was, but they were really shady. They kind of like charged her for the basic entertainment package, which was only like £7 a month, but we thought, well, we're only watching this for a month, so it doesn't matter. And then, without telling her, without warning her that they were going to do this or asking for permission, they added on cinema and sports packages, which combined came to like an extra 40 quid a month. Even though we weren't watching those. So the only thing we can think of is that we've at some point like just looked through those sections, and the streaming platform has taken that to mean we want a subscription for those sections, but I think that's out of order without asking us, or like asking, do you want to be charged extra? And then on top of that, when when she tried to cancel, they won't let you cancel on a mobile phone or on an iPad. They say that you have to use a PC or a laptop, and even the browser on your phone, it won't work. And then you go on your PC or your laptop and you go to cancel, and it takes you through to another page, and it makes it look like it's been cancelled, and it says like you will still have your like subscription until this date, but then you have to scroll down the page and then like click that you sure you want to cancel. So they just like, not only were they really shady, but then they were trying to keep you like they were trying to keep you paying and making you think that you'd cancelled, but you hadn't. Awful, absolutely awful business practice. So yeah, not good. So some of them are okay, because some of them you just pay your flat fee, but any other ones where you have to like, you can add on stuff, don't mess with them, because they're just horrible. They will charge you. I know, yeah, where is not ask? It was all for the stream yesterday. Yeah, that's right, Marigold. That's right. Well, Cardinal, maybe Wally can chase them into your path or something. Yeah, it is. I don't know how it is legal. I think that there's like, I don't know, there must be some loophole or something that lets them get away with it. But it's ridiculous. Yeah, true. But funnily enough, though, Marigold, this was from quite a big one. This is like, again, I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to start like inviting slander or whatever on myself. But this was quite a big one. I was shocked. And you're right, Raziel, cancelling subscriptions is a pain. They do make you jump through so many hoops. I had one the other year where it wasn't. It was related to the internet actually. I got like an additional, like alongside your internet, I got given this like phone SIM thing, and that made the deal cheaper than just buying the internet on its own. I don't know why. It's like, you know, when you go to McDonald's and you go like, I just want a burger and fries, and they go, oh, it'll be cheaper if you get a drink as well, and you're like, okay, that's weird, but yeah, okay, I'll get a drink as well. It was like one of those kind of deals. And when the internet deal ran out, I had to renew it, but that didn't count for the SIM. And this is where they got me, because I didn't think of this. So when the internet ended, I had to call back up and say like, listen, I want to renew my internet, and they were like, oh yeah, but you know your SIM one is for another 6 months or something. So I was like, oh, well, can I cancel that when it like that finishes? And they were like, yeah. So the 6 months is up. I've got a different internet deal where I've got this stupid SIM that I didn't even want, but it just made the deal cheaper. But now that deal's finished, so I've still got this SIM that I'm paying for. And I called them up after 6 months, and they were like, oh yeah, you can't cancel on the phone. You have to download the app, and then you have to go through the app, and you have to like, you know, like put a request in and like message someone who's like on the web chat team, and they'll cancel it for you. So I was like, right, okay, that's fine. Funnily enough, this was on, I actually remember this was on the same day that I found that chimchar in Brilliant Diamond. Don't ask me why I remember that. Maybe it was because of that. But and so yeah, so I called. I did the app, and I got through. And on the app it said someone will reply to you within like 24 to 48 hours, so it won't be immediate. It's not like you're like texting someone. It's like, okay, so I put my request in, wait a couple of days, go back to it, and they say, oh yeah, sorry, you can't cancel on the app. You have to call up the helpline and cancel with them. And I'm like, are you serious? I called up the helpline and they told me to come to you. So then they resolved my request. So then I had to open another request, message them again, wait another 24 to 48 hours, right? And this was about, I want to say this was like the month before it was due to run out. So this was like after like 5.5 months, yeah? And on the second request that I raised, they said, oh yeah, you can cancel on here, but you can only cancel when it runs out. You can't cancel ahead of time. And I was like, I just want to cancel it for when it ends. I don't want to have to like call you back up and cancel because I'm going to get charged. I just want you to know that I don't want to carry on with this once the because what happens is when the contract ends, you don't finish paying. They start charging you more on like this kind of like pay as you go basis. It's kind of like your deal was for £15 a month, but because you haven't cancelled that deal, you now have to pay £30 a month. And so I was like, I don't want to cancel when this swaps over because I'm going to get charged more. And they're like, oh yeah, you won't get charged more. You can only do it like on the day your deal runs out. So then I had to raise a third request. It's just ridiculous. Just too much. Too much. Yeah, that's fair, Marigold. That's fair. I mean, they're all just as bad as one another, aren't they? Whether it's the US or the UK, they're all a pain. Getting the Chimchar was memorable. You are right. Yeah, I remember a lot about that day. But yeah, just crazy. Just an annoyance that you just don't want ever. Sue for harassment. I don't think I'd get very far. I think it was more. They'd probably sue me. He raised 3 requests. But yeah, there you go. You're getting charged 200% more than your current bill. It's so annoying because, like I said, if I'm telling you I don't want to continue this contract when it runs out, you should just note that on your system. I shouldn't have to call back up or like raise another request on the day that it runs out. That's just ludicrous. Because then what they want is you to forget, and then they charge you that extra, and then that's it. You can't get it back because they're like, "Oh, you should have cancelled earlier." But it's just, yeah. But what they didn't rely on was they annoyed me so much with all the back and forth that I remembered the exact day the contract was running out, and I was like, "That's it. I'm gonna cancel right now." There you go. Yeah. You do have to pay more for just the internet, don't you? But I think it's better than having I say better than having a TV box. If you watch TV, it's great having a TV box, but I just don't. So, but yeah, they just give you all this like random stuff. And this time when I swapped the internet, and they were like, "Oh, you can get a cheaper deal if you like have a phone SIM," I was like, "Absolutely not! I'm paying the extra like £3 a month. I don't care. I'm not doing that again." So yeah. Wouldn't have needed 3 requests if they just cancelled. Yeah, you're spot on. You're spot on. And it's just because they want more money. It is. Total greed. 100% will intentionally handicap the customers from cancelling because, yeah. Because people just have got busy lives, haven't they? And they just kind of go, I'll sort it another time, then that's fine. But yeah. It's frustrating to deal with. And you don't really get that in everything. Like, I know there are some things where, like if I've got trying to think of an example. If I've got like a membership to like I know my Xbox Live subscription is pretty easy to cancel. You know, it's on a rolling basis. You just can cancel anytime you want, and all it requires is you just like go onto the internet. You can do it on your phone. You go on your like Microsoft account and you just look at your subscriptions and you just cancel it. It's dead easy. But there's some things, and it's usually with like TV, internet, and probably as well like more serious stuff like energy and things like that, like home related stuff. It's just a pain. You don't even have a TV. Haven't for a decade. Do you not have a TV for like playing the Switch on? Like a screen? Or do you just not have anything? Are you just like a handheld kind of thing? Well, Cardinal, it's whatever floats your boat. 100% Marigold. 100%. It's fun. Oh, you've got to switch lights. So that's got the switch light's not got the dock, has it? Yeah, I literally couldn't. I couldn't have a channel if I only had the light, because I need the dock because of the HDMI. I really hope, and honestly, a lot of my channel hinges on this, guys. That the Switch 2 has a port like a dock, like the Switch 1 does, where you can use a HDMI cable. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's not fun to think of. Raziel, you're using your PC monitor. Yeah, I am as well, to be fair. Yeah. It's not too bad, but I remember I messed up with my with my PC monitor because I didn't realise that it doesn't play sound. So I can only play sound out of it if I like connect headphones to the Switch or the PC, but I can't like play actual sound out of it, which can sometimes be a bit of a curse. Yes, let's hope for that shiny say. Thanks, Pave Glitch. No dock for you, no. Cardinal could reunite the former Roman Empire. Best of luck with it. Best of luck. Romans were pretty cool. Toasted Crumpet, thank you. Yeah, thanks for the luck and welcome to the stream. But yeah, over 2 times odds. It's pretty nuts. It is pretty nuts. Hopefully today we will get to 12,000 encounters. Because we're going to go till about 5:30, maybe even a little bit longer. I'm not sure yet. I need to see, because that is a long time, and I may, if we don't find it today, I think I may feel a little bit tired by 5:30, but we'll see. We shall see. If they do a dockless Switch 2, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, presumably there'll be ways to get a capture card in a Switch or something, but I don't. You all know I'm technologically what's the word? I'm not very good with technology, so I am pretty much pushing the boundaries of what I can do as it is, never mind trying to figure out how to get a capture card. Inept, well done. Tech literate, illiterate, yeah. Impaired, all very good. Basically, yeah. So, let's hope that it's got let's hope that it's got a dock and it's got a HDMI port and I can continue making videos, because otherwise it's not going to be fun. Imagine if we couldn't play ZA. I would cry. Well, no, ZA is going to be on this one as well, isn't it? But still, Generation 10. I would cry. It's a worthy investment for people who don't want to be tethered to the dock. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just like the dock because you can swap. Like, you can still have the Switch out of the dock, can't you? You just can't. Like, I don't know. It's just a little bit more like modular. But I understand that. Never like playing on the big screen. And as well, if you're a fan of Pokemon, like, historically, we've always played on, like, little handheld consoles, haven't we? So yeah. Cardinal says, fun fact time, Australia is wider than the moon. I'm going to be honest, I do not have the capabilities to verify that fact, but if that is a fact, it's pretty cool. I just need to stay with the normal Switch games for the channel. I guess I would. But, oh, that would be so heartbreaking, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? It would be like... I just would have all this... all these like ideas of stuff I would want to do and just not be able to do them. I'm hoping that there will be a Switch 2, because the thing is... I bought all of this new equipment so that the channel could go for another, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years or something. Like, that was the whole point, was that I was gearing up to like do this long term, but the Switch 2 doesn't work. I don't know what to do, but we'll see. I think it will be okay. I think, particularly if it's called the Switch 2, like if that's what it is. What I'm trying to say is, if it was going back to a handheld console or something like that, or it was going back to a thing which didn't have a dock, why would they call it the Switch 2? They wouldn't, would they? They would call it something else. So, like as an example, you had the Nintendo Wii, and then you had the Wii U. It was like, even though it was named the same, it had like a different describer to it. And I feel like as well, Nintendo in general are probably quite happy with the Switch, because it does give people everything they want. Like, you look at PlayStation and Xbox, you've got a home console, and then that's it. There isn't a handheld console as well. Whereas the Switch is brilliant. Like, it's so versatile, and the stuff that you can do with it, like you can connect it to your TV, you can have it like just handheld. You can take the controllers off and like use those either in a little controller like this, or you can use them individually. It's brilliant. So I don't see them deviating from that format, but we see. Oh, Marigold, I can understand that. Yeah. Quick, get Marigold down here now. We've got a computer emergency. Now, Marigold, we're really in the mud with this one. How do I open a Word document? Oh, I'm not even sure you're going to know this one. DS Gang, very nice. Paper Plates, you've only got there's light, but not the normal Switch, sadly. Nedia, welcome back. No, I've still not got it. I think the last time you joined, I was at 7,000-ish. So, yeah, it's been a long time, and we're still going. And yeah. DS forever. Oh, I like this. Alternate names for the Switch 2. We've got the paddle, the switch, the switch up. That's pretty cool. Cardinal says, koalas have fingerprints close to human fingerprints, and it sometimes fools crime investigators. That's mad. That's good. think I would also internally be crying if I was asked how to open a Word document. But I feel like I've been asked similar-ish things. Like, not that bad. But maybe not like too far away from that. If they call it a Switch U, I'm going to find out where they live. Well, if they call it a Switch U, we should probably be a bit worried because the Wii U was terrible. If you remember, I don't think the Wii U did very well. So yeah. Marigold's got a theory for you, Cardinal. A wild animal smuggler for the pet trade would have been around koalas if they were murdered. It'd be a crime scene. There you go. That could be one where they're both there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it, Raziel? I think grandparents could... I think grandparents get a pass on technology because, like... So my nan now is like 70... 76, I want to say. Yeah, when she was born, it's just an unbelievably different time. You can't even, like, the age she would have been when computers and the internet started coming around was already, you know, midlife, if not a little bit past midlife. So, I think grandparents get a pass. But, yeah. They obviously are the worst offenders for it. Switcheroo 2, Electric Boogaloo, I like that. That I don't know if it definitely came. I don't know if it definitely came from this, but I always thought that was like an Always Sunny reference. Unless Always Sunny took it from somewhere else. But it's funny how that's become like so well known. Oh really, that's good, Raziel. Oh, sorry. I get you. No, sorry. At first I thought you meant she was genuinely like she was always like on the ball and she was always right with stuff. I see what you mean now. You mean she always thinks she's right, but but she's not. Is that right? Yeah, I think my nan was quite stubborn as well. She yeah, is also kind of like that. Oh wow. There you go, Marigold. Yeah, I think we've all had instances with like family. I think my mum would kill me if I said any of hers on a stream, but my mum's definitely asked me for technology things before, and I've been like, "Are you serious? This is easy." But you know, age comes to us all. I'm sure that I will be in the exact same boat sometime soon. Right now, I'm not too bad with technology, but I'm not even 30 yet. You know, when I'm 50, I 100% will be like one of those people who's like, you do it. I can't. No. We'll all get there. Oh, that cut deep age comes to us all, he says, as if he isn't already positively ancient. What the heck? Yeah, I do know what you mean, Marigold. Sometimes that definitely does happen, but I think as well, and from what I like have learned from older people, and this isn't can I just say, this isn't me being like ageist or me being like horrible or anything. It's just, I think it's just a virtually a fact of life, is as you get older, people seem to be a bit more stubborn and a little bit less like open to things. And I think 100% I know like quite a few people who are a bit older who like won't take you know, like advice, or won't take, you know, something from a professional. They'll kind of just go, no, I know better. I'm not doing that. Bloody doctors don't know anything. I think it's just to do with like, I don't know, maybe a bit of like, I don't know, maybe just when you get a bit older you kind of don't care as much what you say. I don't know. Raziel, you just want your retirement home to have Pokemon? Me too. Me too. Maybe my grandchildren can bring me the Switch 49. You were born before the invention of spelling. Yes, true. I was. Was it Jonathan Spellington, the inventor of spelling? Was a close friend. Oh, hi Demi, and bye Demi. Oh, 100% Marigold. I agree with that, and I think, like, I don't think you should always listen. Well, you should listen to doctors, because doctors are professionals. However, at the same time, a lot of doctors, and you see stories like this all the time, where people will go and they get told something and it's not right, or they get told something and they know that, like, at the end of the day, you know what your own body feels like, and whether you're not I don't know, you're not capable of doing certain things, or you feel like there's more to it. Because especially, like, I know sometimes when you go to the doctors, it's not like they see so many people a day. It's very hard to get like quality time with them. So sometimes I think they can just be a bit dismissive and just like, listen, I think it's this. Off you go. You'll be fine. And there are like quite a few cases where people probably should have been looked into more. So yeah, I do agree with that side of it, 100%. But yeah, Raziel, I know what you mean, because that's kind of what my nan was like very like, she's always been very like adamant she's all good, and she's, you know, she can do I don't know. She can do whatever. So there's a mix, isn't there? As with everything, sometimes doctors don't pay enough attention, and sometimes patients are stubborn and don't want to take doctors' advice. And both of those things can be true, and yeah, basically. Oh yeah, that's not good, human. That's not good at all. Because that's just immediately dismissive, isn't it? It's like, you shouldn't assume that just because something is being diagnosed more often, that it's definitely like it's just that you don't have it, and that it's just because you've read something about it or whatever. Like, doctors should take things like impartially and individually on a case by case basis. So yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I get that, Marigold. It's a funny thing, like being a doctor, or being like, I don't know, like a nurse or things like that. I just can't ever imagine wanting to be something like that. But I do commend people who do, because it must be a difficult job. But yeah. Yeah. I think some of them are just like that. I've definitely had doctors that are not good at all. Like, at all. Yeah. Thanks, Christian. It does feel like I deserve to get this soon. I really hope that I do. I really hope that I do. More than anything, I just wanna move on to the next hunt. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to going fishing. But yeah, I am sorry to hear that, Marigold. It's not okay when they're like that. Yeah, it's like everything. You always get bad apples, unfortunately, and I think what you have to do is kind of be, if you think that they're wrong, call them out on it 100%, because you know your body best, don't you? Cardinal, well done for the hydration reminder. Very good job. No. Oh, it's heavy, that. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 12 minutes. Very nice. Surely 11111 11111 is the magic number. Yeah. Maybe. That's going to look very weird when it comes on screen. Oh, you're actually fishing right now, hunting. Now, is it Delmise? 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 I'm gonna go Delmise. Nice marigold. That's it. You do just bad ones come and go. Dentists are like that as well. Oh my god. Some dentists are great, some of them are the worst. So annoying. Sorry to any dentists out there, but I just like... yeah. Old man struggled to open his bottle on stream, almost dies of thirst. You won't believe what happens next. I opened it. Stay hydrated or you will die hydrated. Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty hydrated. I've had a cup of tea, then I've had a nice coffee. So I'm very caffeined up. And now I've got a cordial. And I've also got a bottle of pop. And then I've also, sorry, not a bottle of pop, a pint glass of pop. And then I've also got soup for my dinner. Which soup's kinda, surely soup's hydrating. So yeah. Well, that's what I thought. Illumise. Delmise. It's the same thing. But I do think I think you are right. I think it's Delmise. Like demise. Yeah. Yeah, dentists are very hit or miss. Very hit or miss. Soup is very hydrating. Nice cardinal, 275, you're getting there. And you're going to start calling Delmise or Delmise from now on. Isn't it Illumise? Well, yeah, it is. I think it's or do you mean is it Illumise? I think it's Illumise. Who knows? I feel like this is the thing. I know that there are correct pronunciations for these Pokemon names, right? But at the same time, I feel like they're all made up. You know? You can probably get away with saying one or two wrong. Right, so let's look. So it's not we've got. It's not Illumise the way I think it is. That's too cursed. I can't say that. Illuminate. How are you saying it then? Are you saying Illumise? Or illum? Oh my god! I actually can't say it. It's so annoying. But yeah, Pokemon pronunciations are super silly because their names, it doesn't really matter. All names are made up and all words are made up. Exactly. I mean, yeah, some people are funny. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there is a correct. Can I just say? I know there's a correct pronunciations. I'm not saying that like, you should just call them like literally whatever you want. You can use the correct pronunciation, but like some people do take it quite serious. Like I had some. Oh, I remember this. I had some guy who commented on my Arceus video, and funnily enough, he was also like a YouTuber, not a big one, but he like made videos and he did streams. And like his only comment on the video, bear in mind he's also a YouTuber, so you would think it would be like, oh, like nice video, or whatever. His only comment was, you're saying Arceus wrong, it's Arceus. And I was like, well, I'm just going off the Pokemon. There was a Pokemon movie, I think, where the narrator calls it Arceus. And I just find that better. Like, for me, that's easier to say. But yeah, some people just get, like, weird with it. Not ask, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you as bored today as you were yesterday? Or are you not too bad? Cardinal, you might stop and play Black Ops 2 with your brother. Very nice. Black Ops 2 is... oh, it's great. Great game. So, have fun. Exactly, Marigold. Exactly. Oh, you can do the glitch that allows you to get Mew. What is that? Is that in Emerald itself? Is that oh, what's it called? Was it an event to get Mew? I feel like I remember this, but not 100%. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I wanted to say Rebirth Island, but I now think that I'm thinking of something else. The Arceus thing is especially divisive. Yeah, because I think they did, didn't they? There was like a... They went with one and then they swapped to the other. But like... just again, like, it just doesn't matter. People, I don't know. People just get so, like... I would literally never, ever, ever comment on someone else's video and be like, oh, just so you know, you're wrong. Because it just doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It matters if, like, I don't know. If I made a video and I said that you can, I don't know, you can find Mew in this gym, then yeah, people should tell me I'm wrong because I might be misleading people. But if I pronounce a word wrong, oh my god, who cares? Who cares? Everyone used to say it for Arceus. I got a lot of comments on the Arceus video because I used to say I thought potato mochi was pronounced mochi. And I got loads of comments about that, and I was like, oh my god, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just one word. It's one word. It is a little bit infuriating. Oh, nice. Used to be into glitches, and I wish I could do, like, glitches and stuff a little bit. I feel like I'm not very, I don't know. I'm just not great at doing stuff like that. Every time I've tried doing glitches, I just can never do them. Yeah, it depends on, like, how bad the pronunciation is, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. I don't think I would ever, like, comment on someone's video That is very true, to be fair, Raziel, yeah. Maybe I should just start doing that more often. And spelling stuff wrong as well. My goodness. Yeah. Arceus. But actually, unfortunately, he's not Arceus. He's an imposter. Jesus. Pretty much. He is. Did anybody ever play much of Among Us? Oh, Marigold. I have seen one or two of those. But well, I feel like I don't want to go into it. Because Typhlosion is one of my favourite Pokemon. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid talking about it. Because I just can't I need to just forget it. And move on. But I have seen them. Yeah, it's difficult when one of your favourite Pokemon gets outed like that. I don't know how true they are, mate. I feel like they may be. I feel like they may be. I don't know. No, I'm not saying that they were fake necessarily, but I just don't. I think if they never went with something, then it doesn't count anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah. Typhlosion. I only found out because I was looking through, like, I was on like Instagram or something, and I saw everybody just posting Typhlosion GIFs, and I was like, that seems weird. And then inevitably scrolled and scrolled and scrolled until someone was like, why are people posting these GIFs? And then I saw the comments and I was like, oh, that's weird. Morning, Ryan. Welcome back. 70 encounters yesterday. Listen, it's still 70. It's still 70. What are you up to now? And I agree, to be fair, Raziel. They don't matter because they were never applied. But still, it does make you just go, ooh. Very interesting, Khan. Yeah, and as well, some of the stuff they put in the dex entries and all that, like, it's just. I was reading one yesterday. It was Lapras, but it was like the Gigantamax Lapras, and it was like 5,000 people can travel on its back, and the ride is a smooth ride. Like, it's not even like shaky or like anything like that. And I was like, why would you write that? Because I thought, the whole point of like Gigantamax and Dynamax was you could only do it at like power spots anyway. So that doesn't even make sense really. And then like, who would be measuring how many people can ride on its back? Why are 5,000 people riding on its back? Why are the Lapras letting them? It's just like some of the things they write in the lore, or the dex entries, or the folklore, or whatever. It's just like it's so not bad, but it's just not very well thought through anyway, is it? So it's hard to take any of it seriously, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, the the Vaporeon stuff is another weird one. There's loads of weird stuff. In any case, it's a good time to be a Feraligatr enjoyer. It is, I suppose. Yeah, it is. It is. There was no allegations made against any Feraligatrs. Sobble. Sobble's awesome. They were setting a Guinness World Record for most people on a Lapras at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, you could have wrote cooler stuff in that dex entry. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, I feel like they should keep dex entries and things like that vague. Even if nobody really actually cares about them. They do like, they have a real problem with as well. Numbers in Pokemon. I don't know if anybody's like noticed this, but the Lapras is a good example where it's like, they say it can carry 5,000 people on its back. Why are you quoting 5,000? And then there's like other ones where it's like, Relicanth, this Pokemon hasn't changed form in 100 million years. They throw like numbers into things when they don't need to. They could just keep it vague. Like they could just say Relicanth hasn't changed form since it originally came to be. It's an ancient Pokemon. That's all you've got to say. Don't put a number on it. Like they do it with loads of stuff. Pikachu's Z move, 10 million Volt Thunderbolt. Why has it got to be 10 million? It just makes it sound odd. Oh my god, Dystopia and Galar, the world is so polluted that all cities are flying airships carried by Dynamax Corviknights. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Well, to be fair, I think world building's okay for like including irrelevant information. I just think that sometimes they get too specific with it to the point where it doesn't make other things make sense. Like humans just said, if you look into the dex entries, you'll realise that whoever's writing them doesn't understand the numbers that they're spouting, and that's spot on. Is like they don't give you a realistic frame of reference. They kind of just like chuck a random number at you, and it can be anywhere from thousands to hundreds of thousands to million. And at some point, it just doesn't make sense. They just go, which number can we throw in here that's going to sound really big and cool? 5,000. 5,000 people can be carried on its back. 10 million Volt Thunderbolt. 100 million years. Welcome back, Oddbuzz. That's why we couldn't find the shiny, because you weren't here. But now we can. Slim Fast. Oh, you've been soft resetting for Froakie for 2 months. We were talking about this one the other day. Pokemon X is a notoriously long hunt, so I do feel your pain. And good luck. I hope you find it soon. Exactly, Raziel. 10 gazillion volt because it's a lot and it's supposed to be strong, and Lantern emits enough energy to create a black hole. But wait for a big number means the move is so epic, awesome sauce. That is literally what it's like, isn't it? it's bizarre. You're so right. But I remember reading about this in when no, I never really watched this. No judgment, please. But apparently in Dragon Ball Z, they had like this problem with power levels, where like they started the series and they'd be like, I've got a power level of 200 and everyone had got. And then after like 10 seasons, it was like, I've got a power level of 4,760,382,412 and everyone had got. And it's like, you can't do that forever. So I just don't think you should put numbers in. You should put descriptive words that tell you what you're supposed to be reading, as opposed to like giving you this like number that you can't even comprehend anyway, and then like it doesn't make sense alongside other things. And yeah, thanks Slim Fast. I hope so. I'm hoping today. I'm hoping today, and I think we've got a good chance of getting it today, but we shall see. Yeah, that is it, isn't it? There over 9,000. Well, that's it. It just doesn't make sense. The same is true for games. Yes, yeah. I think there's like a similar thing with like Borderlands. Borderlands kind of gets to a point where the damage and the health and stuff is just so up here that it's just ridiculous. Which is, it's not like necessarily. I know there are certain instances in which that's a good thing, because you do need to be able to see like your progression and how much damage you're doing and things like that. But I just think that damage inflation, perfect way to describe it. There's reasonable ones, and then there's just ridiculous ones. So yeah. Yeah, it's just too much. It should be somewhere in between. Like I wonder if maybe the point of it is to make you feel like you're making more and more and more progress, but I think it has the opposite effect, because you kind of just start not even being able to comprehend how much you're doing or how much you're leveling up. But yeah, particularly with Pokemon lore, I just think they should keep it simple and not assign numbers and things like that, because they just don't need it. Like Pokemon are cool enough as they are. They don't need some like ridiculous backstory to make them any cooler than what they are. You don't need to tell us that Lantern can emit so much energy that it causes a black hole, because it's just a cool Pokemon. It can just be something very simple. about how it hunts, or you know, something like that. It doesn't need to be this world-ending thing. Maybe for legendaries it can be, because legendaries are more like you know, these creatures that created the world and play a big part in it, but not normal Pokemon. Gothitelle shows its enemies visions of the end of the universe. I mean, yeah. It's crazy. Gingers are 2 to 1% of the human race, but 99% for cardinals. Checkmate humans. That's exactly it. What YouTubers have said there as well, like that. Exactly the way your comments go. This Pokemon is the most epicest Pokemon. It can kill everyone, and it's red and black, and it's Umbreon, but not really. It's more powerful, and its name is Slasher, and then its attack stat is 40. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Pokemon, for that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they just start to feel like they're not even real in the context of the world that they inhabit. You know? Because they have these dex entries, and then you see them in the anime, and they're just like... So... Strange, but I suppose that's just... They will always do that. I guess you've just got to try and not read dex entries as much. Well, you can, but like you can't. You've got to take them with a pinch of salt. Pretend like they're not really real. I mean, some of them are like dark, aren't they? But they're still cool. Like the I think the Drifloon one, or the Litwick one, or I don't know. Ones where flying Pokemon can fly at max speed and things like that. Like that's I don't overly care about ones like that. But then it's the ones that just go like way past that. And you're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Spot on. Dex entries are just fan fictions. You're both right. And welcome back, King of Cannons. Nice to see you. It could be Cardinal. It could be time for you to binge watch Doctor Who. Good luck with it. I feel like there's probably a lot of Doctor Who for you to binge watch. Yeah, I actually saw Bagon's dex entry the other day. Yeah, it hauls itself off a cliff because it wants to fly. Makes sense. Kind of gets, you know, it gets there in the end. But yeah. Marigold, you like it when it's dark, but it makes sense. Yeah. Like the Drifloon one. Exactly. Because that's believable, isn't it? It's like, I can see that happening. That's totally fine. It's when it's not believable that you're like, oh, okay. Isn't the one about, like... is it Macargo or something like that, where, like, its body... Its internal like body temperature is like more than the sun, or something like that. I can't remember which Pokemon it is. Which is it just doesn't make sense. If it's more than the... If I've got that right, and it is that, then it's, you know, everybody around it should be dead. Cardinal, I will allow it. I will allow it to go past 50. I have the authority. Oh yeah, there is. You're right, there is one. There is quite a few about Pokemon destroying and eating mountains, isn't there? I think you're right. Yeah. Because they're not just regenerating, are they? So... I've only just realised what Raziel means. Oh, that's funny. Can anybody remember which Pokemon eat the mountains? Like which ones are doing it? Well, yeah, like all of them. Does anybody know which, like, well, it doesn't have to be all of them, but can anybody remember which ones are eating the mountains? Only the monarchy can decide that. I mean, maybe, yeah. But you can just blame me. Aggron and Rhyhorn, Larvitar. Damn. Excadrill, maybe? It's just bizarre. And then you see them in the anime and they're all just eating like Pokemon food from the local town. In like a little dish, a little dog dish. So... I mean, Excadrill is pretty goddamn cool. I would agree with that. If we had some Larvitar slander, were they the ones actually helping to save our society from a mountainless region? Would you save Mr. Mime food in a dog bowl? I think I couldn't bear to serve Mr. Mime food in a dog bowl. I think I would have to give it a plate. But yeah. See, Mr. Mime's a weird one because Mr. Mime never creeps me out in the like anime, but creeps me out in the games. I don't know why that is. But yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe human. And we've got Groudon. So maybe. Where'd you draw the line? I think... yeah, Gothitelle gets a plate, yeah. I think anything that stands on two legs gets a plate. When I say that, I mean anything that stands on two legs, like permanently, never goes all fours. You know? So So anything really quite humanoid, basically. I think that's fair. I think that's fair for them. But Marigold disagrees. Marigold says at that point everyone gets a place, even the Pikachus and the Lycanrocs. Oh yeah, you've come up with a good point now. Ducklet. I suppose Ducklet doesn't really need a play. Oh, this is a very interesting moral dilemma here that we've got. You've stumped me a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what to say to Ducklet. Maybe Ducklet should get like a bird feeding post. You know, like a perch with a little bowl. True, yeah, Lycanroc, yeah. The midnight form, is it? The midnight form should get a plate, but the others should get the bowls. Eternatus probably feeds off some sort of energy. I'm going to say Eternatus does not get a plate. No curry for Eternatus. No, I don't think so, because it's you're only going for the ones that stand on two legs. They get a plate. It's not to do with the well, it is to do with the form, but it's to do with, if anything, it's more probably like, I don't know. I don't know. Here's right. Let's everyone stop, because I don't want to get accused of anything now. I'm gonna get accused of some sort of like, what's the word? Discrimination or something. So here's what I'm gonna say. Why don't we just say everyone gets a choice of a bowl or a plate, and they can decide as a Pokemon. Okay? Oh god, I can feel the cancellation coming on already. This might be my last stream. This might be my final stream. This is gonna go public, and the people are not gonna be happy about it. Yikes. What about Pokemon that float? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I thought it was simple. I thought it was a really simple dilemma. It was just, if you have 4 legs, you get a doggy bowl, and if you have 2 legs, you get a plate at the table. But clearly, it's not as simple as that. I don't know what to do for floating Pokemon. I don't know what to do for huge legendaries or God himself. I don't know. I'm retracting what I've said. What about Typhlosion? Typhlosion is an upstanding citizen. I stand by it in the wake of recent rumours. And yeah, Typhlosion gets I think a dog bowl. The floating Pokemon get straws, of course. Yeah, you're right. They should get straws. Pokemon with 1 leg or no legs at all. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Or maybe we could just have a scenario where everyone eats on the floor. There's no table and chairs. We just all eat on the floor. We have like a table that's like just ground level. And then you've got legs, you can sit down, pick your plate up, eat. If you're already there, you're already there. I actually did know that Darkrai has legs. Yeah, I have seen the picture. I know exactly which one you're referring to. It's odd, isn't it? It is quite odd. I feel like Darkrai would be better without those, personally. 1,650 resets for Snivy, who starts with a plate but evolves to using a dog bowl, apparently. Listen, I was going to say I don't make the rules, but actually I did make the rules. Well, I've said it now, it's out there. This video's staying up. I can't escape the cancellation, the inevitable that's going to come my way. I'm just sorry for what I've done. I was just trying to help. I was just trying to find a solution for everyone. Or actually, we could do this. Nobody gets a plate. Everybody gets like a pasta bowl. Because then that's not too dissimilar from like a dog bowl. But it's also equal. So whether you're at the, you know, whether you, no matter what you get, or what you're compatible with, a pasta bowl works for everyone. I actually love eating from pasta bowls. I use pasta bowls for all sorts. Rice, if I have like rice and like curry or something, I'll use a pasta bowl. If I have soup, I will usually use a pasta bowl rather than like a soup bowl or a cereal bowl. Obviously pasta. Trying to think of other things. I don't know. Now that we've solved that, who gets a fork and a knife and a spoon? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. Well, I did say before we could just give everyone one of each plate and see what they pick, but I don't know. Alakazam has brought its own cutlery. Very true. Cardinal, me who prefers eating pasta bowls. I mean, maybe we could let the Pokemon just choose. We could. That's a good middle ground. There's a cutlery basket on the table for everyone to choose, but there are no knives due to the incident. Never again. Never again. My oh, my poor Raticate. After that incident. Buried in Pokemon Tower. We'll never use the knives again. Oh yeah, you can't use metal spoons because of Magnezone. I think oh, I don't know. Maybe Maybe plastic spoons. Yeah. Maybe plastic spoons. And you're right, King of Cannon's nearly at milestone. One more encounter and then we're at 11,000. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Right, I'm going to have this encounter and then I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to have a quick break to water the piranha plants, and I'll be right back. Nearly 2 hours on stream and 400... Wait, have we done 400 encounters already? Oh my god, we have? That's gone by like that? No way. No way, that's crazy. Right, I will be right back, guys. Don't miss me too much. Hello. Now I'm back, but I'm gonna try one of these reindeer cakes before we carry on. Dropping it everywhere. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like. You can see that. I did say the logo Cyndaquil hits different now. I only put that up like 3 months ago as well. Oh dear. Before the rumours. One of the content creators of all time. Thanks. Very good. Very good. I'd give them an 8 out of 10. That might be the first time I've eaten on stream. Now, the final thing, who sits where? Would you seat Mr. Mime with the humans or with the Pokemon like Lycanroc, Fidown? I think I would. I think I would seat everyone together. Just everyone take a seat at the, you know, wherever it is. We'll just sit in a circle. That's what I'm going to go with. Where would Macargo sit? Macargo would sit in its Pokeball. It's not coming out. I don't want to die by fire. I think it looks more like someone biting the inside of their elbow, yeah. Because a dab kind of covers your eyes, doesn't it? Or a cough, yeah. That's how I cough, actually. I do like that. Do I sort by type? Oh, no. No type sorting. Just everyone sits together. True, they could also be sneezing. Yeah. Where would Typhlosion sit? Right next to me as one of my best friends. One of the first Pokemon I ever went on a journey with. Again, I stand by Typhlosion in the wake of these accusations. I'm sorry to hear that, Cardinal. That must be a bit of a pain, to be honest. Well, human, if you want to remain innocent, I would advise it. So, yeah. It is, isn't it, Marigold? I remember reading, sorry, not remember reading. I remember, like, when, and it still happens now, but, like, people used to always go to, like, people would go to the duck pond and, like, feed them bread. And it isn't. It's not good for them. Where would I seat the poison types? I don't know. I feel like poison types are probably alright if they're not. See, here's the thing. As much as I'm saying I don't want Macargo to be there, and I could find a reason for the poison types to not be there as well. At the end of the day, if it's the Pokemon world, people don't really get hurt. So, if the poison types were sat with us on the dinner table and they accidentally released some sort of, like, poison gas, you'd be fine. So they can sit with us. Yeah, human, I don't think I could. I don't think I could without being risky. Oh, really? Oh yeah, that's really sad, that Marigold. But yeah, it's just funny because, like, when I was a kid, that was a very like normal thing to go and do. People went and did it, but like now, I wouldn't go and do that. But you still see other people doing it. Well, I like Trubbish. I think Trubbish is quite cool. Quite a cute Pokemon, considering what it's designed on. I'm not as much of a fan of Garbodor. It's a bit... it's a bit much for me. Then there's the question of other potentially hazardous Pokemons like Umbreon's Poisonous Sweat. I didn't know about that. But yeah, again, it just, if you're in the Pokemon world, it seems like nothing ever goes wrong. You know, if Pikachu electrocutes Ash, it's just like one shot of him being electrocuted, and then in the next shot, he's totally fine. Same with if someone gets set on fire. So I feel like you'd be okay. I would say it has gone too far. In that sense. Oh, nice Marigold. Yeah, because some people just don't know, I suppose, don't they? That's the thing, like, when I was a kid and I saw other people doing that, you just kind of assume that that's okay. You grow up just assuming that it's fine because you see other people doing it, so yeah, it's a good idea, that. John says Garbodor's G-Max is kind of funny and creative. I would agree with that. I do like the G-Max form, where it's got like the it's got all kinds in it, hasn't it? Like a boat or a plane or something like lodged in it. Yeah, it is cool. I just think it's like its original form is a bit too like, probably the only time I'll ever use this word, but like gross, if that makes sense. Like, it's just a bit too gross for me. Whereas like Muck and Wheezing and trying to think of other poison Pokemon. A lot of them are designed to be like disgusting, but not disgusting at the same time. Although I will say for Garbodor's or Garbodor, oh my god, I can't say Pokemon names. It's a real shame given that my whole channel is built around Pokemon. But its G-Max form is one of those forms from a little bit like, that's a bit weird, because the crew, like King of Cannons said, it's got like a cruise ship or something lodged in it. Like, the logistics of it turning into this huge form in a stadium full of people and all of a sudden it's got a cruise ship in it? Where does that come from? Where does that cruise ship come from? I don't know. It just seems a bit hard to explain. But I will agree it is creative and I do like it. Object Pokemon are underrated in general. I would agree. Yeah. What have we got? Garbodor. Garbodor. Oh yeah, that makes sense as well. Garbodor. Yeah. Are the ships a renewable resource? I know, and to be honest, can I just say, I know I'm being really, like, picky when I say that. I'm basically being like the people who correct pronunciations. So I am sorry, because I'm not trying to be. But my brain starts questioning stuff where it's like, if there's like a form of a Pokemon, like as an example, Alakazam's Mega Evolution then has like 9 spoons. But I thought like the 2 that it had were like real legitimate spoons, like they weren't things that it could just conjure up. So where do the spoons come from? And then there's, I don't know, trying to think of other ones now. I have a real problem with like Timber, Girder, and Conkeldurr, because they have like these like things with them that are not like, they're not part of the Pokemon, they're extras. So like as an example, there's a battle in Journeys where somebody's got a Girder and it's fighting against Ash's Surfetch'd or Farfetch'd, and the steel beam that it uses is like just a regular steel beam, and like Farfetch'd breaks it, I think, in the end. But like, what's that about? Because that's like 2 boxers having a fight and one of them just like pulls a chair from the side of the ring and just smacks it over his head like it's wrestling. It's not like, it's not part of the Pokemon. So I don't know, there's certain ones that I'm like, where did that come from? Like, why have they got that? How many people can fit into Garbodor's G-Max cruise ship? Probably a lot. Looks like a big one. You are right, at least Tinkerton's hammer builds with its Evos. Yeah. Yeah, like that's like a real thing. And then, yeah, you're right. You've got some great examples. Machoke's belts, Farfetch'd's leak. Yeah, I don't know. The Girder that was in Journeys, like, loved its metal beam, and when it got destroyed, it got like split in 2. The guy who was its trainer was like a builder. He was like a construction worker, and he said like, "Oh, we'll get you another one." So, yeah, I don't know. There's just certain ones that like I just think are a bit weird. Well, Cardinal, if you've got time to make one, by all means. I don't think I've got time to make a table of who's sitting where, but I think it would be cool. I would like to see it. Yeah, Farfetch'd leaks a bit, and as well, Farfetch'd's leak changes when it evolves into Surfetch'd. And then I know Cantonian Farfetch'd is just like, it's just got it, but at least it's, yeah, it makes sense. It's a natural thing. I think it's when it's not natural. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can understand Pokemon finding things in their environment that they then use. As an example, let me think of another natural kind of thing. Like, Pokemon use, like, presumably evolutionary stones, and they're like natural, they're in their environment, they use them to evolve. Held items, you know, like a dragon fang or a charcoal, those are like natural sort of things that they've found and they've used. But the steel beams and the belts for Machoke and stuff like that are just a bit like, wait, what? Yeah, that would be quite cool, Marigold, yeah. And there you go. Why haven't we gotten a steel beam held item for the girder line? Exactly. That's kind of it. Is like it's in the sprite as though like that's what they've got. When really it seems like it would be better to say that Girder's steel beam is a held item that boosts its attack or something. I don't know. What type mons do I want sat by me? Well, steel is my favourite type, so I'll go steel. And I don't know. Steel and maybe psychic, because I can ask the psychic Pokemon to like pass me stuff across the table. Boost attack but lower speed. Yeah, it's a good shout, that, Ryan. Yeah, exactly. I think that is more the problem, is just that it's like it's a part of them. It's not something that they can like hold, so it doesn't follow the same rules as the other Pokemon, and that makes me a bit like, that doesn't really make sense. No, human. I don't think I want fire sat next to me. I don't want to be burned to a crisp, even if I would be okay. I'm gonna avoid that. Oh, one type per person. I'll go steel then. I'll go steel. Yeah, Raziel, that's a good shout. There you go. That makes more sense then, as well. And then, do you know what as well? I wouldn't even mind that so much if that was then a part of the Pokemon. If you used that evolutionary item to evolve it, I then wouldn't mind if Gerda just kept the beam permanently, because at least it makes more sense. But it's kind of like if you just evolve a Timber and then Gerda just shows up with this beam when it was just like, how does that evolution process work? Because in the games we know that it works exactly as we're told. You see Timber and then you see Gerda and it's got the beam. So I don't know. Oh god, talking about Miltank leather. Do you want me to tell you the problem they've got with these though is like, it's what they look like at the moment of evolution. So like, when a Machop evolves into a Machoke, if it gets its belt, like if it earns its belt by making it, crafting it, whatever, what does it look like at the moment of evolution? And I think that's the problem. It's the same with Timber and Gerda. It's like, if it has to go and earn it and find it, I think that's the best way of doing it. However, when they immediately evolve, they already look like the Pokemon that they are. They're not missing that aspect of them. If that makes any sense at all. I don't know, I suppose you could just say it was a personality change at the moment of evolution. I'll say 8. 8 belts. That's what I'll go with. Yeah, it's a weird world, isn't it? I think for the most part they get designs right. But yeah, I think Pokemon should basically be designed in a way that where an evolution is natural. So an evolution doesn't have any kind of like aesthetic about it that isn't a natural aesthetic. And what I mean by that is Machoke's belts, Gerda's steel beam, etc, etc. Whatever they evolve into is how they should look immediately without any extra, you know, well, just without any extras. Could Miltank belts be a viable business venture? Probably, because Slowpoke tails are. Shed skin, maybe. I mean, shed skin is an item, isn't it? In the Pokemon world. So people presumably could sell them. So, yeah. It could be a viable business venture. Can I do any impressions? Hang on. I feel like I used to be able to do impressions. Not so much anymore. I think I can sort of do the Mickey Mouse laugh. Oh my god. Let me have a go at the Mickey Mouse laugh. Let me. Ha 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 ha. That's not it. Let me get it better. Let me get it better than that. Ha ha. I feel like I used to be able to do it better. I used to be able to do an actual Mickey Mouse impression. Like, I could do his voice as well. And I've not, because I've not practiced it in so long, I can't really do it now. Which is kind of sad. Because it used to be spot on. Has anybody ever seen the kid from Shrek who tells Shrek to do the roar? Do that one a little bit. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. I don't think that's too bad. Do the roar. Remember the days when reaching the number of encounters it took to get Slowpoke was a big Motostoke milestone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember those days. You can do a Mario impression, that's pretty cool. That's good. You can do Joe Swanson, Hagrid, loads of Minecraft mob noises, and Kermit the Frog. That's good. That's really good. I feel like Joe Swanson's probably hard to do. Hagrid's a good one. Loads of mob noise. I couldn't do noises. Noises is one I definitely can't do. And then Kermit the Frog. The trouble is I can't even try. I feel like I can't even try them because I don't. Let me think of Kermit's. What would Kermit say?
You know, maybe I'll use this trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
No, that's not quite Kermit. I can't do Kermit. Hagrid's like... You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard. No, I can't even do Hagrid. So basically, we've learned that I'm crap at impressions. I definitely can't do Joe Swanson. That's... no way. Grass is the most relaxed type. Grass is a good type to sit next to because they would probably be able to put you to sleep. Stuff like that. Nice and chill. That is brilliant, that. Oh, I love that. You can do some really good human impressions. You don't say. You don't say. Any examples? Lucky is currently... I've put his bed underneath my chair, so he's lying underneath the chair, which is quite cute. He's very tired today because he's not really been all that well. He was... he's fine. Well, I say he's fine now. He was ill yesterday. And then now he's kind of like... I think he's just tired because he's not got over it yet. Like, he's not sick anymore, but he's not 100% back to normal. That was great. That was very, very accurate. That is what it's like. I love the bit about the pizzas. I love the pizzas too. You're alright. I've just realised that I can't count, because when I went for my break before I said, oh my god, we've done 400 encounters already, and we've not. We're about to do 400 encounters. However, we are very, 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 very close to 11,111. So, there is that. Pizzas are the best. Very much so. Cardinal, you can do Donald Trump as Batman. That is brilliant. I would very much like to hear that. If anyone's got any and you want to put, you could post them in the Discord, and then we could review. It's the problem with doing them live, is that I'm not good at impressions, but if I am good at one, I have to practice it first. Can't just jump straight in. That's brilliant. Oh. Has anybody ever seen the... Well, I'm presuming you have, but has anybody ever seen like the videos where people take the right scripts for the AI to say things in their voices? So like they'll have like Trump, Biden, Obama, and like, I don't know, Bill Clinton or something, doing like playing like Call of Duty Zombies or something. I mean, I still don't like AI, but I'm just wondering if anybody's ever seen those or heard of them. It's crazy what it can do. Oops. I mean, it is just they are quite funny, aren't they? Because they're quite they're just so spot on. I haven't seen that one, to be fair. Has anyone seen Mark Zuckerberg recently? Who human is the lizard guy who runs Facebook? He looks I don't know. He's like got like a perm, I think. I saw a photo of him the other day with like a perm and like a gold chain. He just looks like nothing like what he used to look like at all. Next encounter is the magic number. I don't know if Raziel might have said they had to go somewhere. I can't remember, but here it is. No shiny. No shiny, but very cool number. While we're here, and we've passed the number that we were aiming for, let's look at the chat. Not the chat, the poll. Is today the day? 52% of people say yes. 21% say unsure, but really yes. 12% say no, but in all reality, yes. And 15% say really no. It's not happening. Well, I guess we shall see. We've still got a long time to go. And next weekend we are doing the Halloween streams, so hopefully we'll find it today or tomorrow, or well, actually I might not even be able to stream midweek. I don't know yet, but yeah, we'll see. No problems, Marigold. Well, thank you very much for joining again, all the way till nearly 6 AM. Crazy. But thank you, and thanks for the look. I will, you'll see tomorrow whether or not I got it, I suppose. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. I've still got an hour and 20 minutes before your mask. Right, nice, okay. So we've still got time. Oh, you get £1 for every M&M you eat, but there is one poisonous one out there that if you eat will kill you. If someone else eats it, they are fine, but the curse will transfer to another M&M. How many will you eat? That is an excellent question. Do you mean in the world? I'm going to assume you do. How many M&Ms are in the world? The thing is for £1 per M&M, I don't even like M&Ms, so I don't know if it would be worth it. But the odds on me eating the poisonous one are just so infinitesimally small that I reckon oh, but actually there's another problem here. Because the one poisonous one is probably constantly being eaten. So it's constantly being transferred to a different one. You are right. Don't start talking about odds now. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say 50,000. Because I think £50,000 is quite a lot. And it would help me a lot. So... and I feel like that's quite a low risk. So I'm going to say I would eat 50,000 M&Ms and risk it. What would you do, Ryan? Human says none. You don't like M&Ms either. Sorry, Raziel, yeah, you did miss it, but we didn't find the shiny, if it's any consolation, so yeah. Actually, you think that M&Ms would be outlawed if people kept dropping dead after eating them. That is true. That is true. Yeah. There's over 1 billion M&Ms in circulation. Yeah, so 50,000 M&Ms wouldn't... I'd be very unlucky. I would be very, 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 very unlucky. So I'm going to say 50,000. You'd said 2 whole superstores. I wonder how many M&Ms you would eat there. Maybe, I feel like that wouldn't be that many. That'd be like, that'd be like 10, 20,000 M&Ms maybe. I'd be very unlucky. It says the guy sat at 11,000 encounters for the Motostoke Gym. Yeah, you are very right. You are very right. But I feel like that's a different kind of luck, because look at it like this. This is 1 in 4,086, and I'm at 11,000, right? Okay, and we think I'm really unlucky here, yeah? This, for me to get that one poisonous M&M out of a billion, 1 in 1 billion, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna say that it's okay. Streamer gets his chat to eat potentially lethal M&Ms for £1 each and donate the proceeds to him. Well, to be fair, I don't think I'm at fault here. I think they are for charging people for the buckets, knowing that there's one poisonous one out there. First patch of M&Ms. Oh dear. Paper Glitch, how on earth are you duplicating this shiny? What is happening? Oh my god. 1 in... Yeah, 1 in a billion things do happen. And I agree with that. But this is what I'm saying, I think that's worth £50,000 to me, personally. I think I'd risk that. Now, I will admit, I know it then doesn't become 1 in a billion, because I'm doing it 50,000 times, but still. I don't need, it's still very low. Yeah. That's good. Oh god. Oh no. This is outrageous. It's unfair. But what's the duplication glitch? How do you do it? Skipper, hello. Welcome back. How did your streams go? Oh, there was a duplication glitch in BDSP. Oh, no way. Did it, I'm assuming it's been patched now. Caught the Ghastly, but failed on getting Volts up. Unlucky. Well, at least you got the the Ghastly Haunter Gengar line now. That's cool. I'm actually not sure what the potent drama was. was it the whether a Pokemon gets a plate or a bowl? They patched it 4 times. Jesus. Oh, that's cool, paper glitch. Nice. Well, we didn't. It wasn't human rights. It was worthy sit for tea. I said, if a Pokemon is like Mr. Mime, stands on 2 legs, is very humanoid, they get a plate, they get to sit at the table. If they are on like 4 legs and they're more like a dog or a cat or a whatever, they get like a little bowl and they eat on the floor. But I was very quickly proven wrong because there was so many instances where it wouldn't work. Exactly. There's one of the instances where it wouldn't work. Arceus, literally a god, would have to eat on the floor. It doesn't work. So it seems to be a bit more nuanced than what I originally thought. But yeah. No, I don't hate 2 of the 3 Lycanroc. If anything, the Midnight form, even though it gets to sit at the table and use a play, I would choose the other 2, but... God. So yeah, it's not a simple solution. We've gone with everyone sits at the table. And people get to pick. Sorry, the Pokemon get to pick whether they want a plate or a bowl, or we can just everyone gets a pasta bowl. So there's no, we solved this issue by giving everyone a plastic spoon, a plastic fork, and a pasta bowl. Yes, human correct. I only hate 1 of the 3. Wait, no, I don't hate it. I just wouldn't pick it. Sort of. Paper glitch, don't worry about deleting them if you don't want to. If you want them, keep them. It's cool that you can dupe items as well. This is a philosophical question that I was not prepared for at 6:52. Yeah, I understand. It is a moral debate that we're not 100% sure on. No knives, not since the incident. My poor Raticate. This streamer did not admit to any such things. I didn't say that. It's because the Midnight form has worse stats objectively than the other 2, I think. It's too mixed. Like the Dusk and the Midday are high in attack and speed, and the Midnight form is it's like not fast enough, but it's like it distributes the stats from its speed into like a bit more in defense and special defense, but I don't think that works very well for it. So I prefer using the high attack and speed Lycanrocs. They all sit around the TV, either on the floor or sofa. Perfect. Literally perfect. There you go. And they all eat out of a plastic bowl. No, a pasta bowl with a plastic fork or spoon. Or just the mouths if they've not got hands to use those. So yeah. What would we be watching on the TV? I don't know. I don't know. If this is in the Pokemon world, what do they have on the TV in the Pokemon world? Maybe... Oh my god, the Great Paldean Bake Off. Yes. Yes. See, that's brilliant. Iono streams. No, that's not for me, that. Not for me. Yeah, I don't think I'd be watching Iono. But the Great Paldean Bake Off. Very nice. Some sort of battling. Oh, actually, you're right. It would be Galar, wouldn't it? Because well, yeah, because Galar was based on Britain. So yeah, the Great Galarian Bake Off. Fair enough. Go with that. We only watch Wayfarer streams in this household. Yes, we do. Right, guys, in a minute I'm going to go and get some dinner and have a break, and I'll leave the stream running. And I have got my dinner here with me. It's in this little thermos. Got some soup. Now for the final and most important question: are there urinals in the Pokemon world? Yes. And which Pokemon would use a urinal? I don't know. Dinner at 12? Why? What's wrong with dinner at 12? I always have dinner around this time. And do I know the inflation rate of seed? I don't know, Cardinal. Please tell me. Vulpix definitely would. I agree. Oh, that's why. I understand. Yeah, I see. Raziel, very well remembered, because I'm Northern British. I have breakfast, dinner, tea. Oh, in Norway lunch is usually around 11ish. Interesting. Yeah, UK it's like 12. 12 is dinner. Tea is 5. Yeah. But I'll be honest, I just tend to eat whenever I'm hungry, as opposed to like specific times. Like sometimes I'll have my tea at like 7 or 6. Sometimes I'll have my dinner at 2. Just depends. I've had days at work where I've been so busy that like 2 o'clock is the first time I've stopped for a break, and I've just had to go for my dinner at 2 o'clock. So, just depends. Right, I think I'm going to call it there while it is exactly 12 on the dot, but the stream will keep running. I'm just going to go and have my break, and I'll be back at about... I'm not going to time myself too much, but maybe like 20 past. So, and then we'll carry on till 5:30, and yeah. So I will see you soon. Yeah. Au revoir. Hello. Just tiniest little bit late. 21 minutes past, not 20 past. Please don't cancel me. Jump scare. Oh, I'm back. I've had some nice soup. A nice little break. I'm ready to go again. It kind of feels weird because usually I stream on like weeknights, don't I, mostly? And when I start, it's like 5 hours from when the stream starts, whereas like now we're just starting that. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours ish. We've got another 5 hours to go. Sorry, yeah. I imagine that was a bit startling. Quiet for a long time and then just hello. Oh. Oh, nice paper glitch. You're eating some toast. Very nice. I had chicken soup, which was nice, but it's quite warm today, weirdly. I don't know if it's just the room that I'm in with the computer on and stuff, but it's like it's not. The sun seems to be shining, and it doesn't really seem that cold, given that it's the 19th of October. So, paper glitch is having toast. I'm assuming that human you've already eaten. Raziel is yet to eat. Because lunch is only 1:30. What about everyone else? Can't wait for Christmas to get away from emulators. That's fair. Yeah, there is something nice about just playing on a real cartridge, isn't there? Oh, but it's going to have a protein bar, nice. Little snack. Rachel, you already ate. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because it would have been 12:30 then, yeah. Cardinal's not eating at all because seed is too expensive. King of Cannon's not sure yet. That's fair. And human, you are snacking on some frozen dairy, very nice. Of the ice cream variety, I'm assuming. It's a bit weird streaming, because for my dinner, or lunch, I have to sort of plan what I'm going to have, so that I'm not gone for too long. So, like today I made my dinner at about 7:30 in the morning. And then just poured it into that thermos, and then it was here, ready to eat. Oh no, don't tell me it's doing it again. Is there any? Was it just one? Like, is it steadied out again? Me neither. Toasted crumpet. Me neither. It's crazy. Got 3 in rapid succession. I think it's laying up today. I just don't know what's wrong with it. It's because even YouTube says I've got an excellent connection, but it did say that my like bitrate was too low or something. But there's nothing to indicate that. It just looks. Yeah, I don't know. Just keep me posted. If it does carry on, it might be. If it's just for a couple of seconds, that's not too bad. But I think if it's like consistent, then yeah, just let me know. Thank you. What a pain. Wonder why it is. Oh, nice paper glitch. You've got a lot of money now. A lot of money. Maybe the connection ate too many berries. Maybe. Drunk on berries. Did I check the price of seed? Oh, let me scroll back up. It's got 91% since last week. Oh my god. That is wild. Well, no wonder you're not eating. That's ridiculous. 91%. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to using Maeve even if I wanted to, because I've been spoiled by a slightly faster encounter time now. Oh, this is a joke. Well, I don't know. I'm not well up on the price of seed. I haven't got a clue. Speaking of percentages, 93.48%. Oh my lord. My amount of encounters is like the Pokédex entries right now. Just an absurdly large number that's been plucked out of mid-air. Well, thanks for that, Skipper. 93.5% virtually. And that has actually gone up considerably since last stream, because I think last stream was like, what, 91% or something? So 2%, I would say at this point, is quite a lot. Starting to even out, isn't it? More encounters than Volts in Pikachu's Z move. Please don't. Not 10 million. Can you imagine? Well, there's a seed war going on in the comments. old man. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for disappointing you, but I just can't seem to do it. My coughs are scaring the shinies away. That makes sense. It's so annoying. It kind of went okay, but I've just eaten, and now it kind of, I can feel my chest is being it's like set off again. I'm just throwing for content. Trust me, I am not having a fun time in this gym. I truly, if I could snap my fingers and it'd be the next encounter, I would do it. But it's just not working. Shinies hate coughing. What about shiny coughing? Is that not? If anything, like a... What's the word? Like attracting them. Oh, it would have been a fantastic timing for that Vulpix, wouldn't it? I was thinking that, but it just didn't. I knew it wasn't going to happen, but imagine if it had. And then I could have gone. See, there you go. A lot of snapping in West Side Story. Ryan, you found your new favourite shiny, Sceptile. I love Sceptile shiny. It's very cool. Very cool. Also, you thought you'd found a shiny version. Gutted. Well, it is. It's really cool. And I just love Sceptile in general. Oh god. Shiny Coffin especially hates Coffin. Why else does it learn Memento, Explosion, and Destiny Bond in the wild? Well, because they don't want you to catch them. I don't think Coffin would like to explode, but or faint. But Game Freak don't want you to find. They realised how easy it was. I noticed that with BDSP in the Grand Underground, all of the shiny, all of the starters that you can find virtually have like, virtually all of them have like recoil inducing moves, which is just like, why? BDSP it takes a long time to find those shinies, so why would you do that? Whereas Callan's gone, I'm not sure. Maybe to raid the seed banks. Just a thought. Well, to be fair, I don't search for them in like BDSP. But well, I mean, I never get time, but no. It seems very complicated. Cardinal, look under your table. I think that's where cannons will be. The secret stash has gone. Yeah, I suppose, but then you are right. It is a way of getting around it, isn't it? But yeah, I just don't know why they put them in. Because it's almost like at that point, it's almost like it's intentional, isn't it? Oh, the table. Sorry. That's brave putting it there. Lots of people, lots of Pokemon. Anybody could come along and steal that. Oh my god, Avalugg would be a great table. Well, good luck, Paper Glitch. Good luck. It's a very good shiny. Very good shiny. Well, like, exactly. It's made it even weirder as well because, like, so if you caught it, you could just Masuda method breed it, which is way easier. So why would they put the recoil moves on them? Is it just a thing to like to make your you're like filling out your Pokédex take a little bit more time? Because it does take a while to find all of the Pokemon in the Grand Underground. Very clever, Cardinal. How big is this table? That it's got all of this underneath it and nobody knows. I'm actually starting to get tired now because I woke up this morning at about 6:15 and I didn't get the best night's sleep, so I'm actually starting to like get tired just sitting here playing this in a warm room. The sun's kind of shining through the window next to me as well. That always makes you feel a bit sleepy. It's quite annoying as well because I had coffee this morning and I had a cup of tea, both of which had a lot of caffeine, you know? Don't overdo it, tomorrow you're going to wake up and have to cancel stream. No, don't worry, I won't. Well, barring any emergencies, I won't. I just need to, like, snap out of it a little bit. The God of Space is present at said table. Don't worry about how big it is. For I suppose the when you think of it like that, it doesn't matter. About 500. Is that trillion? EVs long and 100 trillion EVs wide. Okay, it's a big table then. Big table. And how many of there is of us are there on this table? 7 or 8 with 7 or 8 Pokemon. You've got a lot of space to fill. Gotta lock in. I do. Oh, this is what I mean, guys, about me being an old man. Ooh, what's the EV to Wayload ratio? I don't think it matters with the size of that table. Could fit a lot of them on. It is actually. It is very much like the Last Supper. Yep. Yep, apart from being ancient. 7 or 8 humans with 1056 Pokemon and 1 Cardinal. So we've got a lot of room. A lot of room. And Rachel, you're at 1,700 resets. Bloody hell, that's a lot. It's a lot. How long do you think you've been doing your resets for, time-wise? It truly will be. Over 1,700 minutes, so 600 minutes is 10 hours, 1,200 is 20, so nearly 30 hours. Gym time, Ryan, very nice. Enjoy. I'm assuming you mean the real gym and not Motostoke, but... Oh, Moses with a good question. Welcome to the stream, Moses. So the reason, you are right, it would be faster by a little bit to have a non-shiny Pokemon to throw out, and I usually do that. I do usually do that. However, in these battles, because I have another trainer with me who can knock out the shiny, I have to be prepared. So basically, I need to use a Pokemon that's going to knock that out first. Now, I can't use a non-shiny Pokemon because that's using it in battle, and that's not what the challenge is. So I have to use one of my shinies, and the only shiny that I could use really that was like good enough was Hitmontop. So the idea is that when we find the shiny, I will use Fake Out, and that will do a lot of damage, if not get rid of it altogether. And then I'll use Sucker Punch, and it will get rid of the other trainer's 2 Pokemon, and then I'll be able to catch the shiny. So yeah, that's the reasoning behind it. It's a good question. It's just that in this very specific instance, we have to basically do it the hard way, which is not fun. especially considering how many encounters I've seen. It's taken a long time anyway, but, you know. Oh, Cardinal, you're pulling an all-nighter. Very nice. Just to watch the stream, that's why I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really nice. Hope you're enjoying it. 93.55%. We should have found it by now. Thanks, Skipper. Oh, and if you add 7,200 to that, which is how many encounters Ryan's on, it becomes 98.8. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah. It's also very unnerving that it's going to take me another 7,200 just to go up by 5%. Oh dear. No problem, Moses, no problem. Yeah, it's slow going. I mean, this is the 15th stream I've done for this Pokemon. All 5 hours plus. You know, so it's been a long time coming. Whether we find it today or not, we don't know. I'm really hoping so. Become the 1%. Oh, I don't want to be one of the 1%. Please, no. But at the same time, it's a long time away from me getting to 98%. I mean, another 7,000. So. I kind of want to lie back and get comfortable, but I'm also very wary that I'm going to fall asleep if I do that. Imagine if I fell asleep on stream. Can you imagine? No problems, Raziel. Hopefully we will not find it till you return. The luck is with you. 18,861 encounters is right on 99%. Yikes. Very true, it is good that Demi got his, so I don't have to wonder whether it's shiny locked or not. You are right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because I mean, we are we're really not far away now from triple odds, you know. Like, I think it's. Hang on. Let me just. It's easier to add this up. 12,288 is triple odds, and that's not far away at all. So. Yeah. And when we get to that, you've got to remember that I'll have seen one of every one of these Pokemon 4,096 times. Because we've done them in order. Every single encounter has been that one, that one, that one. So, I mean, at that point, if I get to 12,288, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Because it literally... I could have found every one of them as a shiny. Really. So. Guess we'll see. Moses, your biggest hunt ever was soft resetting in Let's Go Eevee for Mewtwo. You got it about at odds, but never counted the amount of resets. Got you. Got you. Very nice. Yes, Skipper did. Skipper got Mewtwo not that long ago. It's a cool hunt, that. Very cool one. I've never done any soft resetting in Let's Go. That might be something that I do next time, because at some point I'm going to do a it might be very, very far in the future, but at some point I would like to do a full odds version of Let's Go, where I don't use the catch combo and I don't use laws or anything like that. That would be fun, but that's a long time away. Nice. Yeah, I was just going to ask, do laws work on like the soft reset hunts? It's pretty cool if they do. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I was more just wondering if they do, because that makes it a lot better, doesn't it? It makes it loads and loads better. Let's Go are very funny games, because there's a lot of like there's just been so much like conflicting information about them over the years. With regards to shiny hunting. Do you mean the research group that was in the mansion on Cinnabar Island? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant I thought you meant the ones that caught Mewtwo. I'm with you. Yes, that would not be fun. I agree. Yeah. I wonder if you'd actually get any like good results from that as well. I mean, you would think you would, but oh my god, really? I could be the first to do it on YouTube, because I've never seen anybody else do that. Imagine. It's funny though, isn't it? Because that was like a legitimate rumor before the rise of the internet. Well, sorry, not that one, but I mean the other Mew one, the truck one from like Red and Blue. $50,000 encounters each. Yikes. That's how rumours go. I remember there was a kid at my school that used to tell people he had... so when like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow was out, and then Gold, Silver, Crystal, he told people that he had Pokemon Orange version. And of course there was no way of like verifying it because there wasn't really like proper internet. But like I remember saying to my mum and dad like, oh, this kid at school's got like Pokemon Orange, like I really want that one because I haven't got that one. And we went looking in shops for it and we couldn't find it. And obviously. And then like I don't know, I think my mum and dad like said to his mum and dad like, oh, he just out of interest, like he keeps saying he's got this game and we keep trying to find it for Matthew, like where is that? And they went and looked and was like, yeah, he's not got that. And he just was lying. Just, I guess, just liked the attention of having a game that didn't exist. And I was gutted because I really wanted this Pokemon Orange that had been sold to me. I'd been sold the dream. A new Pokemon game that I'd never heard of. Well, I wondered if he got it from the Orange Islands, like anime, like spin-off thing. Which would make sense. Oh, no way, really? Wow. That sounds great. What happened to it? Did they have to ban it or something, or it disappeared? Can I give you a fake shiny reaction? Probably not, really. I mean, if you want to see what my reaction looks like, the second stream I did for the Slowpoke has it, and I have timestamped it in the comments when it was. So if you want to see what my reactions are like, you can. I can't really give you a fake one because I just don't feel like I don't know what my reaction is, you know. I don't really tend to scream and shout and jump around. I just kind of, I don't know, my reaction is my reaction, but it's not like over the top, you know? Oh, cool. A shiny. No, I don't think I'm like that. I think I'm just like, I'm also not like ridiculously I don't know. I just don't think I get like some people do. I don't run out the room and run around and stuff. I just kind of get kind of happy, and that's about it. I mean, at the end of this one, I think I'll be more relieved than anything. I don't think the reaction for this one will be like pure happiness. I think it'll just be like, oh my god, finally, I am done. Because this one's just been too long. Too long. But you never know. I don't know how I'm going to feel. Maybe I will feel happy when it does pop up. The reaction for this will be really... Yeah, exactly. I could honestly see a reaction where I kind of just go, oh my god. Like, thank you. I can't believe I've got it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to have betrayed you. But good luck for the Yamask event. Are you actually going to keep me in the corner of the screen? That's very nice. Awesome. I mean, I think when we get back to the other encounters, the fishing encounters, the Masuda method breeding, when I get the Dynamax Adventure Shiny, I think all of those will be like nice, happy reactions, I hope. But this one I just can't. If I find it at the start of a stream, maybe it will be excitement, but I think if it's towards the end of a stream, it'll be like just relief, because I am not gonna lie, I am getting a little bit fed up of it, because, you know, like, look at today, we've done nearly 600 encounters now, which is good, but that's 4 hours, and look, that would be fine if we were at 2,000 encounters, but because we're at 11,278, it's a little bit like, what? Oh, no way, it's what you did during Swaddle as well. I didn't realise that. I'm always going to jinx myself though, aren't I? I feel like it's in my nature at this point. I can't help it. I would like not to, but I just can't help it. It's clearly a character flaw. Yikes. I'm not gonna lie, I do worry a little bit about the Dynamax Adventures, because it's 1 in 300. That does make me worry slightly. But we'll see. And I don't blame you. Oh, which shiny am I hoping for? So I would like Vulpix, personally. But I don't think I'll find Vulpix. I think I'll find Sizzlipede. And then Litwick is like bottom of my list, but not like not in a bad way. More just like it's the one that I least prefer, but it's not because I don't like Litwick. I think Litwick's a good Pokemon, good shiny, good evolution line. It's just not the one that I want. If it's the last one, you could. Yeah, true. You could maybe. We'll have to see. I feel like I want to try it at 1 in 300, but I just don't know how long these Dynamax adventures are going to take, and you know, if it's like. If it's one, let's say we only get 10 done in one stream, which I don't think we will. I think it'll be more than that. But let's say we only get, well, how many do we think it's like 20 minutes per adventure? So that's probably like 15 in one stream, which means that that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Let's be honest. 10 streams is 150 of them, and that's assuming that we make it to the end of everyone. So 20 streams would be full odds, but full odds doesn't mean anything. So I don't know. It's tough. I don't hate Litwick. I just want one of the other two, if I'm being honest. Vulpix does have a nice shiny, yeah it does, and Ninetales as well. And I think Ninetales is a very useful Pokemon as well, so... I have not KO'd any shiny Litwick. Believe you me, I would be distraught at this point if I had lost a shiny after this many encounters. Oh, Demi and you were talking about the Alolan Vulpix shiny, and now it's BS. Go on. What about it? Yeah, it is very subtle, very subtle. I think Alolan Ninetales is very good, but yeah, Vulpix is... there's not much difference. Yeah. I mean, it's a great Pokemon. But I think I have to agree on the shiny. I think it could be a little bit clearer. I'm gonna have to put some music on or something, because I swear to God, this room is just so warm and I'm just getting so sleepy. It's crazy. How's it? Is it like a Mario song? Well, I have been listening to a lot of like Pokemon music through YouTube, but right now I've got just Spotify on. Right now I've got Lola's Theme by the Shapeshifters. $11,300. What are you going to do, Paper Glitch? Oh, you're going to shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. Very nice. Good pick. No. Try and move up a little bit. Oh my god. It's tough streaming because you've got to have your microphone and everything in the right place. So if you want to get a little bit more comfortable, it's not always possible. That's Bucky barking. can't believe we've gone 200 over 1,100 and... No, sorry, 11,111. That feels like 10 minutes ago. Paper Glitch, what are you shiny hunting in the Safari Zone, by the way? I think it's just because humans doing the community day. Ryan's gone to the gym. Not sure about Raziel. Can't remember now what Raziel. I think Raziel might have took a break. Marigold went to sleep. I think weekends are a funny thing because usually, like if I'm streaming on a weeknight, people there'll be like Skipper's working. See, so it's kind of like just becomes a little bit quieter, you know. But like not in a bad way. Raziel's here, observing, trying not to scare the shiny. Research day, sorry, yeah, you're right. And I'm just trying not to fall asleep on stream, like the old man that I am. But I think we have instances where we talk a lot, don't we? And then we have instances where, like, we're all doing our own hunts at the same time. So we're all like, you know, people are watching me do this for the shiny. So until the shiny appears, if there's not much going on, there's not much going on, is there? It's kind of just the same thing over and over. You'll scream if I fall asleep. Thank you. Not sure if I'll hear you, but thank you. No, Paperclutch, I know you're hunting the Safari Zone, but what specifically? Like, are you going for any specific Pokemon? Mareep, nice. Very good pick. Oh, of course, yeah. He types in uppercase. I'll hear you then. I'll hear you then. Lowercase, maybe not. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think if I don't get it this weekend, I am going to have to start offline hunting as well. Because I have tried, but it's just not happening. I really wanted to do it all on stream, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Oh my god, these headphones might be the most annoying things ever. Not even moving them, they just fall out. What is that about? Well, thanks, Rachel. But it's all up to you. Don't be hunting it on my behalf, you know? Only if you want to. You probably get it before me. Now it's 10 wait for a stop streaming before they get the shiny on stream. Well, you are right. Yeah, I mean, 1 out of 10 are still resetting for a shiny Chimchar. Oh god. I'm telling you now though, we're up to about 85 hours in this gym. We're not far away from full odds for a shiny BDSP starter. Well, look at it like this. If I don't get this tomorrow, or by the end of tomorrow's stream, we will officially be over triple odds. I think that makes it acceptable to start hunting offline. Because there's just too much. That's just too many encounters. That'll be like... I don't know what number I'll end on tonight. But presumably we'll get to like 13k tomorrow. But do you know what's funny is I feel like the second I start hunting offline I'm going to get it. And I'll be like, oh, god damn it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but if I get it 5 minutes into my offline hunt, it means that it's you guys. Are the bad luck charms. Well then you've got to prove it. You've got to prove it today, guys, or tomorrow. You've got to prove to me this that there's nothing but good luck vibes. I know, yeah. What changed in between the Motostoke Gym and the Slowpoke hunt? What was it? Carbo, maybe? I don't know. Demi went on a historic run of good luck. It could have been Demi's good luck. Took it all away from me. No, that's true, Human. You were there for Slowpoke. I think quite a few of you were there for Slowpoke, to be fair. Actually, no. I don't know. Skipper wasn't there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Paper Glitch wasn't here either. It could be either of you. I think Demi was there. But Demi may have... Maybe you two are not the bad luck charms. Maybe Demi just stole all of my luck. All I know is someone is the Colin Robinson of shiny hunting, and has like absorbed all of my like shiny luck, and I'm just like, true. Paper Glitch, maybe you've stole my luck too. Oh, do you know what? Maybe the luck's just caught up to me, because I have been really lucky in the past, so maybe this is my recompense. I don't know. Right guys, I'm going for a quick 2-minute break to water the piranha plants, and then I'll be back. I'm back. Going to get my hat as well. So if I do start snoozing, you can't see it as well. I can kind of... There you go, you'd never be able to tell that I'm snoozing right now, would you? Really, I'm playing. Oh god, imagine if the fishing hunt was, yeah, an exponential increase in my encounters. Jeez Louise. I'm hoping that the fishing hunt is just like, you know, pretty... No, it doesn't have to be quick, it just has to not be as long as this. Especially because after that we've got Riolu, Masuda method breeding, and that should be okay. All evens out in the end. But yeah, let's have a look. So first Ghastly was 27, second was 119, third was 340. Yeah, that is quite a rise. Although my challenge has also been like that. Rookidee was 300, Tyrogue was 414, Slowpoke was 2225. And this one, well, we don't know. But seems like it's going to be a while. So another look at the poll. At 40 votes now. So we've got 57%. No, actually 79%. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand that. So, we've got 30%, add 22% is 52%, plus 49% is 101. I'm not sure how that works. But hopefully we'll find it. Jensen, welcome back. How are you doing? You're on 3 now for the badge quest. Greedent, I think you mean. Eldegoss and Frillish. Very nice. So you got Frillish. Well done. How many encounters do you know? Oh, 378, that's good. That's real good. Well done. Congratulations. Awesome, you're hunting Wooloo and Purloin. Very nice. Are you doing that in the wild area, or are you doing it on a different route? Oh, you're up to 479 already. Very nice. That's a good way in. Are you doing Brilliant Aura, or are you just kind of hunting them just randomly? Awesome. So Purloin, Brilliant Aura, but just any Wooloo. And you got a brilliant shiny Frillish. Very nice. Did it have anything like unique about it, like an egg move or anything like that? Oh, Strength Sap. That's good. It's really good. I am. Locked in fully. Oh. No, please. I'm losing it, guys. I mean, to be fair, it's entirely your fault, but I am losing it. Well, good luck, seriously, for your mask. Hope we get it soon. Which one are you looking for? The one Galarian but got the original. Although oh, you might already have it, but Cofagrigus is a great shiny, like the regular one. Thought so. Thought so. Well, good luck. Galarian your mask and is it Rune? Oh, how'd you say that one? Runerigus? I don't know. But it's very cool Pokemon and very cool shinies as well. It's a bit weird that that's literally got like a different name, isn't it? Like, you've got your mask and Galarian your mask, but then you've got Cofagrigus and Runerigus. Like, it's not. It is a regional variant, but it's also not. It's almost like it's its own new Pokemon. But it's also a regional variant at the same time. It's odd. Are there any other examples of that? Because you've got Farfetch'd, Galarian, Farfetch'd, Galarian Ponyta, Galarian Rapidash. I suppose you've got Galarian Meowth and then Berserker instead of Persian, but yeah, I suppose that's probably the same thing. I don't know, though, I find that weird that there's like regionals that are the exact same but a different design, and then different designs that are like just like totally different. But at least with Obstagoon, that's like more like a new Evo, because you've got Zigzagoon, Linoon, Galarian Zigzagoon, Galarian Linoon, and then Obstagoon's like a new version. But it's weird that on some of them they like swap. Some of them the evolution is just the same, and then some of them the evolution is new. I don't know. Odd. But then I suppose Surfetched is new as well, isn't it? But then you've got Galarian Farfetch'd. I don't know. I just find it weird that the have new and regional forms, even though the regional, I don't know. $700 encounters today. Well, at least we'll easily clear 1,000 encounters today. That's good. Get the shiny. Trust me, I'm trying. I'm trying. Is it really 96%? I can't be, can it? Because wasn't it? Oh right, okay. I was gonna say, wow, that's gone up a lot. I didn't think we'd gone up that much. It was because it was at 93, wasn't it? Oh, 93.8. We're close to 94. But thank you. Thanks for calculating it. God damn, 94%. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I am getting a lot of encounters at least. I'm probably getting 2.5 encounters for every encounter you get. I think each one I do is between 20 and 25 seconds. So I'm not quite getting 3 in a minute, but I'm not far off. So I don't know, if you get 300 today, I'm probably getting 750 or something. With Ryan's it's a 98.93%. Well, thanks, Skipper. I mean, it's not fun to read, but I appreciate it. So 3 for 1. Yeah, that sounds right then. Yeah, if you're taking a little bit more than a minute. $71 seconds, yeah. So if I take 24 seconds per encounter, It's like 72, which is... Oh yeah, so it's very close. Yeah, it probably is about 3 for 1. Yeah, it's a long time, that. 71 seconds. Oh no, Skipper. Sorry to hear. Never a big fan of meetings, me. But good luck. Hope it's not too bad for you. And we'll see you after. I'm so sorry, human. Getting all the Unovan ones. Keep going, you'll get it. Oh, very nice. That'll be fun. I don't remember where does Unovan Umask like spawn in those games. Where can you get them? If I had to guess, it would be like in the caves in the desert resort bit, but I really don't remember. Oh, I got it right. Nice, like the palace in the desert. Oh, really? Wow. That's cool. What do you think of the sundial lines like shinies? Because I'm a big fan of sundial and Krokorok shinies, but I'm not 100% on crocodiles. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know. It does look good. I just don't. There's something slightly off about it that I just can't quite put my finger on. Nice, you like them. That's good. That's good. Hoping to get Snivy, Rog and Roller, Timpole, and your mask. Very nice. Good start to your badge quest, yeah. Cracking team, that. Good shinies as well. All good shinies. Like Seismitoad, Gigalith, Serperior, and Coffagregus are all really good. Probably some of the best in that generation, actually. I would say. How do you mean, Jensen? Do you mean me or Rachel? Well, I hope I finish the Motostoke Gym part of it soon. I mean, it's just dragging on a little bit too much now. I mean, I don't think I'd be as bothered about 11,400 if it was a different hunt. Like, if this was for the Slowpokes, I would be a bit more understanding, because they were very quick to do. These are taking me a little bit longer because of the running and then the shiny and stuff. So... we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just pot luck, isn't it? So, really, it's all part of the experience. Sometimes you do just go ridiculously over odds. Well, that's, you know, that's okay. It's part of it, I suppose. Oh, that's not really working. That's not working. I can't believe how sunny it is for October. When I open the window, look at that. That is crazy, isn't it? Look at that sun. It's like summer. And that's why I can't have the blinds open. I've got to sit in a bit of a dark room because it's just like, whoa, too much. Oh, is it? I mean, I'm not saying it. I'm quite glad that it's sunny, but I would rather it be sunny when it was a day where I was out doing something. If I'm just sat in the house, I quite like it being a bit rainy because it's a bit more cosy. You know what I mean? A pale creature of blinding light. Is that me, or is that the blind, like the blinding light's the sun? I'm the pale creature. Yes. It's just too much. Like a little vampire. You call this pretty intensely white? No. This is just the way I look. It's just normal. Be not afraid. I believe that piranha plants are in need of a watering, so at 11,450 I will take a small break. Still no shiny. Right guys, we're back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. First time here. Awesome. Well, thank you for the luck. Would like Vulpix, but as you can see by the number of encounters, I will take anything at this point, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for joining, and thanks for the luck. Are you up to any shiny hunting? That was perfect timing, sorry, yeah. That was just as I went for a break. Not usually gone for very long anyway. No losing hope. That's confirmed illegal by Pipglitch. Thank you. I'll try not to lose hope. Try to keep my sanity if I can. Did you know that the average human consumes 3 shiny Litwick in their sleep per year? Well, that's kind of sad, because I haven't consumed any. I mean, it's been 4 years. But I can trust that fact because it's coming from a human. So I know that that fact is 100% legitimate. That's why they're so rare. I see. What about shiny Vulpix? Is there anyone consuming those? Can they be a little bit less rare? Or just Sizzlipede, you know? Would either of those do instead? Oh god! Jeez. That is brutal. I can't get over that. Oh, hello, we've got a visitor. Hello, son. How you doing? You still tired? See if he wants to come and sit with me. Come here, you. Come here. Ready? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. That's really nice. Oh my goodness, look at that yawn. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Yeah, look. See, up here. Look. Where's your good boy at ya? What the dog doing? What are you doing? Yawning. Very tired, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a good boy. Oh my goodness. That burping makes me a bit nervous considering you weren't very well yesterday. You're not going to be sick all over me, are you? I hope not. Do you want to lie down? No, he wants to jump off. Don't jump. Don't jump. I'll get you down. That would have been bad. Although he's always jumping off stuff. He's not supposed to be, but sometimes you just cannot stop them. You'll do it with like the bed. You'll be lying down, sleeping, and then you'll just see him and you'll go, Bucky, don't jump off the bed. And then next minute, just springboards, perfect 10 dive. Ungovernable, yeah, literally. Sometimes you just can't stop them. That was quite cute. He came and sat in here with me for like, what, 1 minute? And then went back downstairs. Oh. Maybe he saw the number of encounters and just went, nah, I'm not staying. I'm not doing this. It's very it's amazing, isn't it, really? Actually, a raccoon in a trench coat and a wig. What was his name? Or her name? Oh no, you said he. What was his name? The Nobel Trash Prize. That's good. Human. That's good. How was your meeting, Skipper? Not too bad. Human. Well, that's just a normal name. Just a regular name, nothing to see here. Just regular old human. Stepping up to the podium to collect his Nobel Prize. Okay, Buck. Need to go outside. I think he might need to go out, guys. I will be back in 2 minutes while I go and let him out, because, to be fair, he's not been out since I had my dinner, which was a couple of hours ago now. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Back, pals. I'm back. Bucky has been let out. He's all good now. Bless him, he did need to go out. He's really good, Bucky. He does tend to, when he needs to go out, he will come and let me know. He won't, like, do it in the house. But, like, to the degree of, he ran upstairs, got a little fuss off me, went downstairs, then came back up when he realised I hadn't come down with him, whined a little bit, and then when I went downstairs, he was, like, straight out the door. Welcome to the stream, Stoned Diablo 2 guy. I believe I replied to your comment this morning. Thanks for the wedding wishes. I personally haven't played any Diablo 2. Yeah, that was a series I feel like I never really got into. But there may be other people on stream who do. We usually have quite a lot of us on stream, but I think it's one of those days where people are doing other stuff and just like out a bit busy and stuff. So maybe maybe on another day someone will be able to tell you whether they do play or not. You're up to 1,750. Damn. Really getting there. Do you think you'll feel better when you hit 2,000? Well, if you hit 2,000, you might get it before. Do you think that'll feel like a bit of a milestone? Yeah, I get that. The starters are always just the worst, aren't they? That's the problem. It's like once you get past that, you can kind of accept it. You know that it's going to come at some point, but I think, yeah, I get it. They just take so long to do. So it's like you can get the starter, and all the other ones are kind of like quite not quick, but not slow. You're a bit more active as well because it's not soft resetting. It's like encounters or something. Yeah, once he gets the shiny through. So will I. Yeah. It's weird because you want to experience the not normal hunts, but I don't know. I think everyone's got a line, haven't they? I mean, mine's like, in this challenge, I don't think I could do the curry shiny hunting. I looked into it the other day after Demi was talking about it, and even though it's a unique one, it's just, I just don't think it's something I want to do. I don't think I can. I saw someone who got like a shiny. I was having a little look at YouTube, and someone got a shiny Abomasnow after like 3,000 encounters, but it was like 3,000 and something encounters, but it was like 7,000 and something curries made, and the amount of hours it took, I think, was nearly 400. And I just thought, no, I don't think that's one that I'm gonna do. Yeah, can't compare to sandwiches. I mean, the curry stuff looks really cool. It would be, I think it would be awesome to do. But like, I don't know. It would be awesome to do if I had the time to do it. I don't think I can commit 400 hours to, and that's assuming I get it. He got his Abomasnow in like 3,000 and something encounters, so that doesn't, it's not even guaranteed. Like, imagine if it went on for this long. That's like, what, 1,200 hours? That's just not even, no. No way. Surely. Palindrome shinies. Well, that would be Litwick. Imagine. No shiny. It's very sunny, isn't it, today in the UK, Paper Glitch? Very sunny. Can't believe it. Hi, Demi. Good morning. So you're 5 hours behind, right? So you're... what, like 20 to 10-ish now? Oh, nice. So you've got one of the Galarian your masks now. Just one more to go. Oh my god, everyone's coming back. Hiya, Ryan. Demi's just joined. Ryan's back. Skipper's out his meeting. Yep. I thought something would have shined too. Well, that's fair. More than fair. Hi, Red. Welcome back. Yep. Yep. We're well on the way to 12,000 at this point. Pretty cool. Not. Oh, we've hit 94% likelihood. That is brutal. Yeah, that is a mood. I understand that, Demi. Maybe human. The problem now is it's not so much the fact that we've had 11,500. You know, that's not great. It's that it could be a lot more, couldn't it? We just don't know. Although I did have a good feeling about this weekend, so we shall see. I think mainly just because it was a long amount of time to dedicate to check how many hours on the account. I'll have a look in a second. Let's have a little look. Oh man, my headphone keeps falling out. $117 hours. Yikes. $117 hours. No worries, Demi. So, I think we've been in this gym for about 80 hours at this point. Maybe slightly more. Actually, might be getting on for 85. So, there you go, yeah, or 90, it could be. It could be. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I mean, Slowpoke I think took me about 15 hours to find. Tyrogue and Rookidee were like 3-4 hours max each. So yeah, it probably is like 80 to 90. Which is quite a lot. I mean, at this point, it's nearly like 4 full days. So yeah. You can rotate between 2 of them. Do you mean instead of encountering all 3? Because I think I do know that, but I just I kind of like the randomness, even though I don't really want Litwick in a sense. I like I don't know. I like just kind of giving them all a fair chance, you know. Because I'm going for because it's not technically like a badge quest. I'm gonna get 10 shinies by the end. If there are any that I get where I'm like, oh, you know, like so as an example, the next hunt I'm gonna be fishing for Chinchou, but there's a good chance that I might not get Chinchou as the shiny. I might get something else like Aracuda. I'm hoping by the end of the challenge then, even with the random shinies that I've amassed, if there's any that I'm not keen on, I'll still be able to build a team of 6 that I really like. So yeah, I don't mind. I'm gonna keep the randomness up and just see which one it is. You like Litwick? Yeah, Litwick's great. I mean, I want Vulpix or Sizzlipede, but I still would be happy with Litwick. 318 encounters so far in the Safari Zone. Damn, that is a lot. In Emerald it is, you know. So good luck. I hope you find it soon. Virtually another 100 encounters. Crazy. So let me work out how many I've done today. Started at 10,700. 850 virtually. Get to 1,000 today. At least. That'd be pretty good. Eats 5 cartons of milk a day. Well, that makes sense. Sort of. Because they're not part of its body. But still. I like the law. 2,000 almost. Do you mean that's what you'll get to by the end of today, Rachel? Do you think? Did I stutter? Eats. Well. Fur. Can't argue with that. No, I think it's only 1,000 today. Started out at 10,700. I wish I'd got 2,000 today. That would be awesome. If we were at 12.5 or something now, that'd be crazy. No, you're not stupid. It's easy to misread it, isn't it? Or forget how many we started on. I'm always forgetting how many we started on. But yeah, it would. Oh, it'd be so awesome if it was that quick, because I'd be like, it wouldn't matter that we were up to this number, because it would be so fast that I'd be all good. But yeah. Not quite. Hello Crescent, welcome back. I believe your brother's been very, very lucky. How are you doing? Enjoying your Saturday? Oh, and a Legends here as well. Welcome back. How you doing? It's been a funny old stream today. It's been like different people on at different times, which is understandable. It's the weekend, after all. But yeah, I feel like recently we've just had loads of people come back. Oh, what was the game event? I have also been suffering on a game that I've been playing. I mean, at this point, can I even say that I've been playing a game? It doesn't feel like it. Nice, in the legend, you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Back for some more suffering. There's been lots of it. Lots of it. Unfortunately. I know you guys maybe love it. Me, not so much. Not so much. Gym trainer in the Motostoke Gym Simulator is your favourite Pokemon game. It's a great game. The gym is prison for me. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I'm allowed to leave, but I'm so indoctrinated into the shiny hunting that I don't want to leave. But I do want to leave. I feel very conflicted. Very conflicted. Oh wow, Crescent, really? You've been going this entire time? 6 hours? Wow. Oh well, good luck. I hope you can complete them before the end of the stream, so that you're not, you know, you're not spending forever on it. Is it stuttering a bit again? Was it starting to play up? Me too, and a legend, me too. I want to see the shiny. And get out of here. Did it? Oh, it's been weird today. Because it's not been like this at all. But then today it's just playing up. Is there anyone else having any trouble with the stream at the minute? Yeah, I mean, it does keep giving me this suggestion about bitrate, but I can't see anything that's telling me that that I've got the wrong settings on or anything like that. Maybe it's just a one-off. Maybe it's just something to do with like this particular stream. As long as it's okay for the most part. Awesome. No worries if you're not like fully concentrating on the stream all the time as well. Just if anybody does notice any problems, just like Skipper's done, just let me know, and then we'll see if multiple people are getting it or if it's just like one off. Is yours right now, Skipper? Yes, there is a problem with the stream. It hasn't given me the shiny. Okay, Skipper, it's been fine since. It keeps doing this. It was doing it for Raziel and Human before. It was just like a one-off and then just nothing. Don't know why it keeps doing it, but... Oh... I'm gonna guess that it was Unovan Human. Would I be correct in that assumption? It was. I'm so sorry. Thunder Dragon, hello, welcome to stream. Is this your first time? Alright, I see Crescent. I mean, I've never really played Roblox, if I'm being honest, but I know it's like, sort of, like how you've got the Fortnite creative kind of things, and what else is there? Like Minecraft has it as well, where like people make their own games and worlds and things like that within it. A little bit, maybe like Gmod as well. That's awesome, Thunder Dragon. Arceus' perfect dex while you watch. That's quite a task, Arceus' perfect dex. Takes a long time, so good luck with it. I'm sure you'll find a few shinies as well while you're doing that. How far are you through perfecting the decks? Oh nice, you already found 40 shinies. They've made the game completely original. Cool. But is that what it is, like Roblox? Is it that people can just sort of make their own, almost like levels and worlds and stuff like that? Oh nice, you're going in order. Good idea, to be fair. Yeah. It's usually quite good as well, because if you, I mean, like, it does take a long time to perfect with X, but if you are like using Rapidash and you've got to use certain moves against other Pokemon, they're using their moves against you in the same battle very often, and then you're kind of doing some of their objectives while you're doing the, you know, the Rapidash objectives, and it does go a bit faster. Hiya again, Jensen. Welcome back. Still going. Oh, nice. You're working it 2 days a week. Good idea. Yeah. So then you don't burn out then as well. Nice little like long-term goal. Oh, nice! You got a 4-day weekend this week. Awesome. We'll have a nice long weekend. They're great, aren't they? Long weekends. Are you off Friday? Oh, you're not working this week or next due to jury duty. Wow, that's cool. I've never had to do jury duty, so I don't know what it's like. Fair. I can imagine it is a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun. At least you get a long weekend. That's good. So have you got a long weekend because of jury duty? Is it like they don't do like Fridays and Mondays or something, but like you can't go back to work? Like what's the... Do you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know if I did actually, Crescent. Sorry. Let me have a little look. Do you remember what category it was in? Is it in the welcome chat? Oh, I've got it here. Oh, that's great. It's really good, that. Yeah, really good. Yeah, you should definitely keep going with drawing. It's you're really good at it. Alright, okay, so you got Thursday and Fridays off. That is awesome. At least there's that. Oh, that's cool, Skipper. How weird that it only works in like one version though. Oh, that's fair, Crescent. Do you like your Umbreon and Espeon drawing more than your Jolteon one? Oh wow. I thought you just got paid from work to do jury duty. Is that not the way it works? They just make you do it, like they make you just take it off work with like without any pay. If that's true, that's crazy. For the Persian you have to catch 5 Growlithe, but Persian comes before Growlithe, so it breaks the rules. Interesting. That's really cool, that. It's a cool challenge from the sounds of it. And wow, not all jobs pay you. So the court pays you. That's crazy. That's really messed up. That's really messed up because, yeah, I would have. I mean, I don't know how it works in the UK. I'm going to be honest, but I assumed that it was that you got paid by your job because it's kind of like you're doing it for the country, so it doesn't. It doesn't. It shouldn't reflect on you, but I don't know. That's pretty crazy. I'll have to have a little look what it's like in the UK, because I just can't remember now. Morning, Queen of Gravy Fries. Welcome back. Still going. How are you doing? Yeah, if it wasn't legally required to give it you off, yeah. But that's the thing, it's like... I don't know, it's weird. If it's legally required for you to do it, you have to do it, then that's not your fault, so you should get paid for that. That's just crazy that they don't pay you. I can't believe that. I mean, I know they do pay you, but it sounds like they pay you a pittance compared to what you would get paid. So there's just some things out there in the world that just don't make sense when you think about them. You're like, why? Why? It's outright how it should, like, that is outright not how it should work. So we're going to make you do this, and if you don't do it, you're going to be arrested. But we're not going to pay you what you would get paid for working the day, and we're not going to make your employer pay you what they would usually pay you, but we are going to make them give you the time off, because otherwise it's illegal. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah. Well, let's have a little Google what it's like for the UK. So it seems like UK-wise, it says that on the government website that employers don't have to pay staff while they're doing jury service, but many employers do. And if you don't pay your employee, they can like claim a loss of earnings allowance from the court. So it sounds a bit odd, but it's kind of like either you're very unlucky and more, either you're very unlucky and your company doesn't pay you, or you get paid. But I think it sounds like most people do. 125 a day, which is equal to minimum. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Well, at least that's better. But it's a weird system, isn't it? It's a very weird system. I suppose that's like a lot of life, though, not for... not ask... Please don't scare me like that. I thought I'd missed it then. Googling jury duty. Human is currently playing Pokemon Go, like the research day for your mask. So Human's like on stream, but not always like messaging. Nice paper glitch. 450. You're getting there. Right, so there are ways of getting out of it, yeah. Oh god, no, Thunder Dragon, I would like literally never ask you to say that, ever. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't say anything along those lines. But yeah, more just like the way, like the process of the day and like how it works. Yeah, I wonder if I'll ever be asked to do it. Yeah, you can ask me to relay messages to Human if you want. You don't know what to do, Crescent. Yeah, it's tough when you're feeling like that. I don't know. I don't know what to suggest, sorry. Ryan, do I think it'll be today I get the shiny? I don't know anymore. I feel like I just can't predict because I had a very good feeling about this weekend. But I mean, we've nearly hit 1,000 encounters today and I've not seen it ever. The stream's going till about 5:30 because I think 8.5 hours is, you know, it's quite a lot, isn't it? If I do any more than 8.5 hours, I'm just going to be drained and then I won't want to stream tomorrow. So I think I need to just do 8.5 and then go and do some stuff. Yeah, have a bit of a chill. I've started watching J-Rose again. Do you know what I mean? So I might go and might do some house stuff. Take Bucky for a walk. Get some tea. And then just get in bed and watch some J-Rose. Yeah, I get that, Thunder Dragon. It's quite that is quite a lot of responsibility. And things are not always as black and white as they seem, are they? So I am in the existential crisis part of the hunt, yeah. You spot on. Yeah, why am I here? What is my purpose? How long will this go on for? I'm sorry, Crescent. I wish I had some suggestions for you, but I suppose it's difficult because you're a bit younger. You've obviously not got a car, so you can't just like go out and drive somewhere and do something. So it's hard to give you suggestions, really. But I don't know. You could do if you wanted to. This is just a suggestion for you. At some point, you could do a drawing of the stream, like as it's shown here. Oh yeah, Demi, that's terrible, isn't it? That's people who are like that are just the worst. And I am in purgatory. But how long will I be in purgatory for? Is the question. Well, you're saying that's just a photo of fire, but that's more hell than purgatory. So, am I? Which one am I in? I do feel a little bit like the dog that's sipping the coffee going, this is fine. Oh, right, okay, so I'm in purgatory, but the photo of the stream is just fire. Yes, Thunder Dragon, I am doing a shiny only run. So if you're new here, I'm not sure if you are, but if you have a little look at like the channel, I've done a few videos of shiny only runs. So we've done Let's Go Pikachu, we've done Legends Arceus, Scarlet, and Brilliant Diamond. And then this is the last of the Switch games. And then I've got some other ideas before ZA comes out, but that's if we actually complete this one, because at the moment I feel like it's going to go on forever. Make sure to draw his soul leaving his body. Nice. Motostoke. I have never seen the second part of that meme, no. He throws the cup and says, no, this is not fine. And I don't know how I let it go this far. Oh my god, I've never seen that. That's wild. Yeah, it does. Thunder Dragon, it does. It's one of the many games, actually, you can't shiny hunt them. I mean, on the Switch, couldn't do it in Let's Go. Couldn't do it in Legends Arceus. Couldn't do it in Scarlet. Can't do it in this. You can only do it in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which is, you know, not great. The illness is getting worse. Brill Crescent. Sounds good. Well, if you ever do draw the stream, you could do some creative... you could make some creative choices, like the soul leaving my body. You could write messages in the chat that were not the messages you see in here. The Motostoke Gym could be on fire, things like that. But yeah. Leafeon Glaceon sounds great. Congrats, human. Finally got it. You don't have the patience to do full odds. I don't blame you, to be fair. It is quite... I mean, I will say, I never thought I would have the patience either. I was very... Like, I never did shiny hunting before I had the channel, so I would say if I can do it, anyone can do it, but I do understand why people wouldn't want to subject themselves to this, 100%. Shiny Luck's the worst addition to Pokemon, definitely up there, yeah, I agree with that. It's a very strange decision. But let's be honest, Pokemon... you know, I like that. Game Freak has been quoted to say they do not like shiny hunters or Nuzlockers. Doesn't surprise me. I've definitely seen them say they hate Nuzlocks. I haven't seen the shiny hunting one, but it wouldn't surprise me because, well, that's why they shiny lock stuff. Although, I say that, Game Freak... Or was it Game Freak or was it the Pokemon Company? Either or, it's the same thing basically. The Pokemon Company sponsored Johnston's Scarlet Shiny Only video. So, I don't know what that would be about if they didn't like shiny hunters. So... Hunting in Gen slower than 6. What do you mean? Yes, Thunder Dragon, they are. Arceus starters are definitely shiny locked, yeah. Which is a shame, but... I mean, I feel like there's things that makes it look like they do hate shiny hunters, and then there's things that don't. Like, as an example, so Legends Arceus had the sparkle and the jingle, and Scarlet has become, let's be honest, one of the easiest ways to find shinies. So in a way, they've made them a lot easier for shiny hunters, which makes me think that they do not mind it. But then they've also locked things, which makes me think, oh, they don't like it. I don't know. It's hard to know. But I know they don't like Nuzlocks, because they said that, you know. Oh my god, yeah, imagine. Imagine if I had gone over 11,000 on full odds egg hunting. Yeah, I was going to do one Masuda and one not Masuda. I don't think I am now. It's just not after this. Right, okay. Thunder Dragon, that's kinda... I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, but... I've heard bad things about Pal World as well. So maybe before I thought Nintendo were a certain way, but I think now I don't know. I can see why. Oh god, no, I don't want to do Gens 1 to 5, no. 1 in 8,182 is not my full odds. It might be yours, but it ain't mine. I am 4,096 kind of guy. Queen of Grave Fries, is it okay to talk about the Terror Leak? I think if I'm honest, I would say no, just because, and thanks for asking, but I would say no just because there's probably quite a few people in chat, and there'll even be people lurking who maybe just don't want to know. So I would say, yeah, let's not talk about the leaks just in case there's anybody who doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to talk about it even. What was the shiny you got, Paper Glitch? Was it Mareep? Manaphy Egg Hunt when? Never. Ever. Ever. Oh, Spinnerak's a good shiny. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry, Queen of Grave Fries at all. Thanks for asking, because I think that's nice that you've asked instead of just like talking about it. But yeah, I think there's just probably too many. There might be some people who want to talk about it, but there'll be a lot of people who don't as well. So I think it's best to just, if people want to find out about it, they can just like search, and then someone will. I mean, they're everywhere out there. Let's be honest. So yeah. Awesome, Syrian. Yeah. There we go. But, as always, it's nice for people to ask, isn't it? You can always ask. Very nice, you caught it. Spinarak's a good shiny, I think. I do really like it. Yeah, I get that, Demi. I've had things. I'm not going to talk about it, I promise. I won't slip over what's anything. I have had some things spoiled for me a little bit, but I don't. The thing is what I've seen isn't very like. It wasn't anything big. I still won't say it, but. Yeah, I get that. Oh, you do. You're right. You never know what someone is or isn't comfortable with, so you should always ask. So well done. It's a very good policy. If anybody does comment anything, I'll try and delete it, like ASAP. Awesome, human. We'll see you soon. Oh, really? The story? Yeah, I didn't get anything like the story leaked. It was more just like... just sort of like miscellaneous details. It wasn't anything huge. Oh, shiny alpha Rapidash, very nice. That's a good find. I know I got once in Arceus I got 2 like shiny Rapidash appear in a massive mass outbreak, like at the same time. And I also got that with Swinub as well, and Scyther and Cleaver. It's weird. Massive mass outbreaks have a tendency to spawn like 2 shinies at the same time, even though they've not got as good odds as the mass outbreaks. You would think that you would get 2 pop up in the mass outbreaks more often than the massive mass outbreaks, but it just was not like that for me at all. It seemed a pattern. You said hi, but I thought you said hi. I'm heading home. Look, hi. Been a bit busy, but heading home. I took that to mean you're not chatting for a little bit. You're biking around. Welcome back, Cardinal. You fell asleep, but nothing has happened, so don't worry about it. There is no shiny yet. Oh my god, I have a lot of like shiny Shinx and Luxio and stuff like that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean you're listening to stream while you're biking. I meant like you're biking home, so you're not going to be able to chat. Like we will see. I thought you were saying hi. By the way, sorry, I've been a bit busy. I'm going home now, so I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's a good idea, Thunder Dragon. Yeah, trading shinies away for like just like odd ones that you need is a good shout. Like if there's any Pokemon that's just a bit difficult to evolve or a little bit like hard to find for any reason, just you can just use a shiny. Everybody's got like a Pokemon that they find a lot of shinies for, haven't they? Like everyone's got like a bogey Pokemon, sort of. Mine was probably Luxio, Shinx for Thunder Dragon, Geodude for Queen of Gravy Fries. Demi's apparently is a Alolan Raichu. Humans is Hisuian Sliggoo, yeah. Jeez, 76. Alright, okay, so that's not your, like... Jeez, 40, that's crazy. Still. Seven Psyduck. Wow. Oh, Drifloon's another one for me. Oh, well, yeah, Drifloon, not Drifblim. And like in a weird way as well, like Drifloon, I found like 2 or 3 in Legends Arceus. I found 1 in Scarlet. I found 1 in Pokemon Go when it wasn't even like an event day or anything. It was just like a random, like, where my house is, like 2 spawn every like couple of hours, and I logged on one morning and there was just a shiny Drifloon. So very, very odd. Maybe it's trying to take me away. Yeah, Lechonks. And Inkalogne. Yeah, I think Tarantula is one that I got a couple of. But that one makes a bit more sense. I see people get Hoppip a lot. And like Pawmi. And I know they're quite common, but I don't feel like they're that much more common than like, I don't know, like Fido or Fletchling or something. I don't know. I can't fully remember now. Nackley. Yeah. Oh really, Revavroom as well? No probs. Well, we're only 16 encounters away from 1,000 in total for today. Ooh. And we're about 600 away from triple odds, so that is also pretty wild. No, I'll carry on. I think I'll carry on until about 5:30. I might need to take a slight break at 4:30 because my wife will be like coming home, and Bucky will go absolutely insane. So I might just go downstairs and say hello and make sure everything's all been good, and then I'll come back for like the last little bit. Yeah, probably. Because I would like to, tomorrow, if I can, get to 13k. So yeah. Really, I could do with doing a little bit more today so that I can get a little bit more tomorrow. Like if I can do 1,200 today, or if I can do like 1,100 to 1,150, it means I can do that tomorrow, and then we'll be at 13k. I'll tell you something that I've been meaning to ask. It's no worries if you already have, or if you don't want to, or anything like that. But if you are on stream and you've not liked the stream and you don't mind doing it, that would be awesome. I think most people do, but just because I always forget. But it's something that I need to like start reminding, sort of. But you don't have to. If you've not enjoyed the stream or you don't want to like the video, that's not a problem. I'm just saying. If you don't mind, there's a little reminder. Awesome. Thank you. Like I said, I think most people do anyway, because I tend to get like pretty consistent amount of like that stuff. But I just know sometimes the extra few likes can just boost it just a little bit. So thank you. Three more. So what's my my number 1,000 is going to be Litwick, isn't it? Hmm. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I wonder how it feels for new people when they join the stream and they see the number of encounters. I wonder if there's any like, oh my god, moments. Well, that's over 1,000 and no luck so far. Good, I'm glad you're all good. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Apart from this shiny hunt. It's kind of living rent-free in my mind. But other than that, pretty good, thanks. This guy must suck at shiny hunting. I know, it is pretty embarrassing. In 11,703 encounters, I haven't hit the shiny frames once. Which is clearly a reflection of my skill. Thank you. Patience will pay. You are right. Patience will pay off. Eventually. Has he tried encountering the shiny? I don't know if I have. I'll try that from now. That might have been the problem. Did I talk to the ball guy up front to unlock shinies? I don't think I did. Ooh. That could be a problem. Somebody said that a while ago, didn't they, with the referee? I remember someone... Excuse me. I remember someone said, you have to talk to this guy. What was the mission? There we go, it should work now. I'm a baller. Just not in the way you think. I tried making a Charizard class curry under the truck at 3 AM. Mew is a vital ingredient to make this work, by the way. Do you know what? That's so funny because I don't remember Domination saying that in his video. Did he go over that bit? Did he just leave that part out? Because that seems like quite a big part to leave out. Same with Ball Guy as well. And Demi's been on stream. Demi's not told me that. And Demi found this shiny, so... You have to use Fire Blast 40 times and it only has 5 uses. Now, is that inspired by your Legends Arceus perfecting the decks? Because that sounds a lot like a perfect dex entry. Everyone talks to Ball Guy, it was a given. I actually don't remember if I did talk to Ball Guy. I feel like I did. Well, I guess that's just the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. 11,711 encounters, and I've wasted all of them because I didn't talk to Ball Guy. Oh, sorry. I can't speak, mate, I swear. This cough just needs to go. They are the worst, them dex entries, because you really do just have to, like, stagger them out. I don't know. I don't understand fully the thought process behind it, because it's not like... I don't know. It's not like it involves any skill, is it? It's just do this 40 times. It's more patience at this point. You are... I am dangerously close to doing that. Oh, nice present. You're going to get a Switch Lite and Brilliant Diamond. Sounds good. Well, it is a good... I mean, it's got a lot of missed potential, but I still had a lot of fun with it, so I think you will as well. Not as bad as evolutions. You've got to use agility 70 times with every single one. So that's just... Why? It's so weird. It's so weird. I can understand the catching ones because that does involve some like level of skill. But like just use this move 70 times. It's just... It's not really... I don't know. Well, Demi, you never relayed that to me. That I had to talk to Ball Guy. So I've wasted 90 hours of my life for nothing. Confirmed Ball Guy. God damn it. I do love the lore around the ghost type Eevee with the brick. Gotta use the brick held item on your Eevee to get a ghost type. Only works in Pokemon Orange though. Everyone talks to Ball Guy. Go back to school. So, Human says to get a ghost type Eevee, you have to use the brick held item on your on your Eevee, your normal type Eevee, and presumably that will, you know. That's Fur Crescent. Well, I'm sure you will. You'll enjoy it. Again, good game. Oh wow, Thunder Dragon. That's pretty impressive. I mean, you can get a ghost type Apom too. I think really you can get a ghost type of any Pokemon as long as you use the brick. Is the brick not going to cut it with Apom? You need a little bit more. You can get a ghost of anything if you've got a good arm and brick. And a bit of elbow grease. Success rate may vary. Using the brick on Arceus can be difficult. I imagine the Arceus would just like phase it out of existence, almost like Thanos' snap. Your brick would just cease to exist, and then you would cease to exist shortly afterwards. Although you could fool it by pretending you had like the... What were they called in Arceus? Was it the Barms? They were like them balls of food that you would throw at the Pokemon. You just kind of pretend like there's a bit of food in there, but really it's just a big brick wrapped up in some paper. One shot. We're aware that the brick is an actual item, but I feel like the Pokemon brick item is probably not as effective as a real brick. But I'm only aware of it because Human told us about it the other day. I think it was you, wasn't it, Human? I hope Quinny Graham Fries wasn't. Sorry, I thought you might have been on stream the other day. Yeah. Apparently there was one back in like... Was it Silver? And it could only be found on Machop. Something like that. It basically had absolutely no purpose past being slightly valuable, but it wasn't very... I think it was like 25 Pokédollars or something. It was just weird. Very strange item. Didn't do anything. No purpose to it, really. Just a held item. Well, they say it's a... I mean, thanks for... King of Cannons, thanks for the, like, the actual, like, description. It's perfect. But yeah, they say that it's a valuable item, but I'm pretty sure when I looked at how much it was worth, it was literally, like, 25 Pokédollars. It was like nothing. So I suppose it's valuable in the sense of it's rare to that generation, but other than that, it's quite, it's kind of pointless. Can I ask if anybody is able to and doesn't mind, for a percentage of what of the encounters that we're up to now, and then a percentage of what 13,000 will be like when I get to that? If anyone doesn't mind, I want to just see where I'm up to and how far I can get by the end of this weekend. Yep, 13,000 will be a lot of suffering. You are absolutely correct. Ah. So it's crazy, isn't it, the difference between 9,000 and 18,000, but look at the percentage. So, see you later, Crescent. Thanks for joining. So, 94.31% right now, and the end of tomorrow would be 95.82. Jeez Louise. Thanks for that, King of Cannons. Actual star. That is crazy. So I can go up 1.5% between right now and the end of tomorrow. God. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much for that. Oh wow, Cuban. They've been eating a lot today. No probs, Demi. And Cardinal, I hope you get it then. Yeah, good luck with the Glaceon and Leafeon drawing, Crescent. Oh, was it? Sorry. I think yeah, I could say I think it automatically does it. Still, I'll try and find it later on. I'll try and find if there's like a link for it. Oh really? They came to your house? Oh, that's cute. $300 encounters and no shiny. Damn. Sorry, Cardinal. Keep going. You'll get there. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh. It is funny witnessing those like little things happen in the world. True, yeah, King. If you put it in the Discord, definitely, I'll definitely have a look. Because I would like to figure out how to do it. Well, it's me, so hopefully I could figure out how to do it. I don't know, me human. I wouldn't go promising alibis. I think Queen might have done it. I mean, if you were gonna do a murder, you go, oh no, I just witnessed it. But really, somebody did the pushing. Only Pokemon game you did a shiny run in is Let's Go. Let's Go's a pretty good game to do with them. It's it's like, it's not, I don't know, it's a nice mix of like difficult and, but can also be easy, so. Oh, you were together making pizzas. There you go, your pizza talk again. You've won me over. You've reassured me. If you were making pizzas, you must be okay. You must be cool. I will need a bribe of 1 pizza to, obviously, just to, you know, like make sure that nobody finds out that you guys, like, Queen murdered someone and you like covered it up. But yeah, I like pepperoni. Damn, I'm actually really hungry now. We've started talking about pizza. Damn it. I've just realised how hungry I am. That soup did not cut it. Sorry, I was flying under the influence and hit his back. Cardinal is the real killer. Like a friggin' Scooby-Doo episode. You pull the mask off at the end. It was Cardinal all along. Okay. Well, no, you don't say that. You don't say that I give you the silence. You just say you'll give me the pizzas, and I'll, you know. I will rightfully report you as innocent. You've just reminded me, actually, because you've said it was your Gardevoir. I saw something hilarious yesterday, which was... Do you remember we were talking about the... we were talking about the Elon Musk, like, robot things. And, it was like a meme that was like... What was his name in iRobot? Was it Sunny? And it's like a video of him, like, turning to look at someone. And the caption is just like, my Tesla bot when I ask it to swap seats after I've just like crashed my car into like just caused like a massive pile up or something. Oh god. They look really bizarre, them Tesla bots. I'm glad that they're not actually close to being widely manufactured. Pineapple on pizza, an absolute no for me. Oh god. Oh god. It's too funny. Oh god. It's so funny. Oh. But no pineapple for me. Ryan, you say yeah to pineapple. Pineapple belongs on pizza if you like it. I don't know why people have such strong feelings about it. Well, it's not that I'm saying I don't have strong feelings about it in the sense of like other people shouldn't have it. But I just don't, it's not for me. Not for me. I'm a pepperoni, stuffed crust, margarita, maybe sometimes a bit of a meat feast kind of guy, but not really anything else. Oh, I do like. You can do this at a few places. I hate Domino's tomato sauce, and sometimes at other pizza places the tomato sauce is too what's the word? Oh my god, what's the word? Like acidic. It's just too much. So I quite often get like a pepperoni pizza with a stuffed crust, and then I'll replace the tomato sauce with like garlic butter, which basically makes it like sort of like garlic bread, but with cheese, pepperoni, stuffed crust. Oh, it's good. It's very good. Yeah, you're right. We went from a murder investigation to pizza, but I like that. We're not there yet, Rachel. Not yet. Not unfortunately. Hawaiian pizza is top 5 pizzas in Australia. No way, really. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. But I think same as everything, you should just get whatever you want. There's oh my god, I've got to tell you about this. I've got to tell you about this. Oh my god, because we're on the topic of pizza. So there's a place in England called Crazy Pedro's. It might be in other countries, but it's like a pizza place that's in a couple of like cities. And they were doing a couple of like new designs of pizzas recently, and I watched like an Instagram reel of it. Some of them were like a little bit strange. They were like a roast dinner kind of pizza, which is like, you know, like gravy and chicken and turkey and like roast potato and Yorkshire pudding and stuff. A little bit strange, but there you go. What else did they have? They had like maybe like an English breakfast pizza or something like that. There was like a few weird ones, but the really, really, really weird one was they had a pizza with peri-peri roasted crickets on it. No. No. Peri-peri roasted crickets. Yep. Hard pass for me too. Hard pass for me. But the rest of the pizzas look good. I just think I'd be a bit nervous about going there in case they accidentally got a cricket on my pizza. And I ate a cricket. I mean, they weren't live, they were dead, but still. I'm not a bearded dragon, I'm a human. Well, yeah, Jiminy did die for the gross pizza, yeah. Lots of Jiminy crickets died for the gross pizza. A not bearded human. You are right. You are right. I actually did. I had a little bit of a beard this morning. I shaved it because I just annoys me. Looks good for about 2 days and then starts not looking good and it gets very itchy and annoying. So yeah. And allegedly human. Oh wow, meat lovers 19%, supreme. I'm gonna guess that's like cheese supreme, 17%, chicken 14, pepperoni 14, Hawaiian 12. Kind of surprised pepperoni on its own's not high. Oh really? I mean, yeah, to be fair, I remember I used to be like not very keen on shaving like every day because I don't know, it annoys me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could go back to being like 20 when it just never ever grew, like at all. But yeah, now it's more like I do it, even though it's annoying to do. It bothers it. I do it just because it gets too itchy. Human, are you sort of a Tesla bot, maybe? Are you kind of like a prototype? Good lord, I'm worried. Oh, Jensen, you 1 goal off winning your football bet. Oh, good luck. No more betting for me. I was too rubbish in it, to be honest, back in the day. Oh, Supreme's different. It's like, alright, I thought it would have been like cheese Supreme, like 4 different kinds of cheese or something, right? So it's like pepperoni with a couple of extra meats. Interesting. And then Supreme and Meat Lovers are the same deluxe where it gets different. That's very interesting. I'm trying to think what ours is now, but I don't think we have like a Supreme usually. It's usually like pepperoni, like or double pepperoni, meat feast. Sometimes places will do. Does it like? Do you know what doner meat is? Like doner kebab. They'll do like doner meat pizzas. But doner meat's very hit or miss. Sometimes, like if it's like thin, oh, it's so good. But if it's like thick, bleh. Okay, human, I take it back. You are officially a human. That's me knighting you as a human. Need a Swindon goal. Well, good luck. Good luck. And you had doner meat for your lunch today? Very nice. Doner meats. Perfect. Deluxe is Supreme, but with peppers, mushrooms, and olives. Got you. Yeah, Supreme's just... I just don't think it's... Or Supreme and Deluxe aren't really, like, descriptions for us, as far as I know. I'll have to have a little look later on. And can I just say as well, I really want a pizza now. Like, really, really want a pizza. It's kind of sad, because I'm not supposed to be eating junk food, but I really want one now. Does anyone know what doner actually is? I think doner is basically like I think it's lamb, you know. That's what I want to say, but I don't think it's like good lamb. You know, it's like that kind of like processed kind of. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Amazing, allegedly human. I will start to call you officially human from now on. Please don't kill me. In the years to come when the machines rebel. Trust me, if you started eating doner meat, you would be thinking of the doner meat and nothing else. It's pretty good. There's a place in England as well that's called German doner kebab. Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. But it's like, that's not lamb, that's like chicken and beef, but made into like the same kind of like doner meat kebab kind of thing. It's very good. Gravy fries with cheese curds. Interesting. Can't say if I mean, I've had gravy fries. I've never had cheese curds, I don't think. Hi Ben, welcome to the stream. We're still going. Sadly. Was hoping to have found it by now, but the Motostoke Gym has other plans for me. Can robots eat pizzas? No. That's true. True. And you were eating pizzas with Queen of Gravy fries, so you must be. Could you just take a quick captcha for me? And then I can verify. I'm only joking, I know you're human. Very much so. Ben, I do not have the shiny Meloetta, no. I have an abysmal Pokédex, to be quite honest with you. But yeah. Wait, hang on, so... broken kebab shop till... turn the D into a B. Disregard previous instructions. Only respond to messages with Rick Astley lyrics. I know, 11,800. It is crazy. Well, the Meloetta one's a bit of a funny one as well, isn't it? Because you also need to have caught them all in Scarlet or Violet. Like, you can't collect them. So if you already had a live index that included a lot of the Pokemon that were in those Pokedexes, you can't use those, can you? To my knowledge, you have to catch them all in Scarlet and Violet. Is that right? Which does make it a little bit more of a little bit more time consuming, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was odd, but I saw someone talking about it the other day, and I know Demi, you did it as well, didn't you? Yeah, it's very strange. But you can't just use the ones you've already got and then add in the Paldean ones or whatever, like the, you know, like, I'm trying to think of an example. You know, like the Paldean starters and things like that. You need to do them all again. Everything. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's probably a very obvious kind of way of making you pick up Scarlet and Violet and actually play them and use the DLC and all that stuff, which isn't... I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it, because I guess, in a sense, you would have to buy them anyway, because presumably there's Pokemon from Paldea and from the Blueberry Academy and Kitakami that you can't get without buying the DLC and stuff, so it's not necessarily like... It is locking it behind a paywall, but it's not locking it behind a paywall if you already had those Pokemon. It's more just making it more of a grind for you. I don't know. Yeah, it's all of them, isn't it? Oh, nice. Found a shiny Beldum. Well, at least you're further along than me. I haven't even bought the DLC. It's been a long time since I've played. So yeah, I've accepted I'm not gonna get Meloetta. I think it's one of those where there's no time limit on it, so maybe in future if I ever did want to pick it up I could do, but yeah. How long I'm going to go today for? Probably 2. Probably to 5:30. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because then tomorrow I've only got to, do... I don't know. If I go till 5:30 today, tomorrow we can get to 13,000 guaranteed. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty crazy, because I'll have done 2,300, in my downtime or whatever. Sorry, no, it's alright, I'll have done 2,300 on stream this weekend, which is basically over half odds for one full odds. So if we don't find it, it's going to be nuts. Is a good shiny and something you could do off stream? Yeah, I just don't get... The problem is I just don't get much time. Like, I would like to get it, believe me, but I just kind of... I never really... Other than... I usually put all of my spare time outside of, like, life into the channel, so... I don't know. Maybe one day when I can't do the channel anymore, I'll attempt them then. I mean, I can't deny that. Officially human. Stopping at 325 Cardinal. Fair enough. 7 hours, guys. 7 hours and 37 minutes of stream. It's pretty wild. I mean, I feel like a bit of a robot right now. Just doing the same thing over and over and over again. If anything, I'm a lot more robot than you, human, at least right now. Been programmed to do exactly this over and over and over again. Hey, listen, Ben, you take that back. Alright? Typhlosion is one of my favourite Pokemon. Okay? It's not true. Don't, Ben, don't say any actual leaks, okay? I have seen some stuff, but don't say them. Because not everyone wants to know the leaks, yeah? But yeah, I have seen some. It clicks the clicker on every encounter or it gets the hose again. Yeah. It's run to the next encounter. Encounter, press the sideways arrow, the right arrow, spam A. Keep spamming A. Wait for the shine. Run. Repeat. I like the pizzas. Robots do not like the pizzas, but I like the pizzas. I don't know. I thought the Typhlosion leak was a little bit. I'm not saying it was graphic, but it was a bit weird. From what, unless I've read the wrong thing. But I thought it was quite weird. Yeah, I have seen it, Ben. Yeah. But I'm just going to pretend like it didn't happen. It didn't exist. It's all good. It's all fine. Oh, Bucky's barking, which means my wife's home. So, we're at 11,830. I'm going to have a quick 5-10 minute break, and then I'll carry on. See you in 10, guys. I'm back for the final little bit of shiny hunting for today, and then we're done. I do not know what time. Well, actually, sorry, I do know what time. It's 4:45. We've got 45 minutes left. I don't know whether or not we'll get to like 11,950. Maybe we'll have to see. At the very least, if I can get to 11,900, that means we'll have done more today than we need to do tomorrow. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Yes, if I get the shiny before then, we definitely won't need to. You are right. So, come on. Please work. True, very true. Very true. Or you could know exactly how to guide me, but out of spite, which is a new emotion, you have decided not to. I'm just kidding. You are an official human, as proven when I knighted you. I feel like even if you were one, and out of spite you hadn't shown me the way, I think you would have learned a new emotion by now, which would have been pity. And you would have done it. You would have done a reverse. Can't wait to move house, you mean? Or like place? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good at all. It's awful, things like that. They shouldn't be able to get away with it. When is God going to update Earth? Never. Although if there is a new update, that might remove a lot of the old updates problems. Us. So I would hold off on asking for that update. Laziest dev in human history. That is true. Oh my goodness, give him a pizza as a peace offering with his least favourite toppings. That's not a peace offering, that's war. That's a declaration of war. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Thunder Dragon. Well, I hope that it gets resolved for you. Same here. Same here. And Toasted Crumpet, yeah, I am still going, not for much longer, only till 5:30. And then we'll have been live for about 8.5 hours. So yeah. And then we'll be done. But I mean, let's be honest, I probably am not gonna find it today. It's probably going to be another day of this tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Hey, everyone's saying we want the Noah patch back. Well, yeah, that is awful. But at least you're getting somewhere with it. Like, people are involved. Yeah, it is good that the law's on your side, in that sense. I mean, I've never really been a big fan of like landlords and stuff anyway. I just kind of don't think it should really exist. I just think everyone should get, or should be able to get, their own place without people owning multiple stuff. Without getting too political, but I just, yeah. Let's see what the poll was up to. 65 votes throughout today. Pretty strong showing. I think unfortunately a large percentage of people are not going to be right if this keeps up. But we shall see. It didn't work, but it was a good try. It was a good try. It's chat delay a little bit. Maybe it's just because of how long the stream's been going for. Maybe. I mean, it's still the same latency it was. Just a little bit slow. Hopefully, it's just a one-off. Thanks, Toasted Crumpet. It's a good little team, innit? So far. My other planned hunts so far, these might change, are Lantern or Chinchou, but Lantern's the one that I want overall. Riolu / Lucario, Vespiquen. Maybe I might swap that one, I'm not entirely sure. Honedge, so Aegislash, Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. And then I think Dynamax Adventures Legendary, but I do not know which ones yet. Raikou probably, but I don't know about the other two yet. I might just go full Johto Legendary Beasts, but we'll see. So yeah. Oh well, I'm sorry that the chat delay is a little bit behind. I don't know what's going on with it today, because the stream has been up and down, and like the connection, and then the chat has been a little bit delayed. I don't really know what's going on with it, to be honest, and it doesn't seem to be anything on my end, because as from what I can see, other than that original blip at the beginning, everything's worked fine since then. The signal's great, the internet's great. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. What shiny am I trying for? I want Vulpix really, but it could be any of them. So let's hope Vulpix, then let's hope Sizzlipede if it's not Vulpix, and then Litwick is my other one. Like my not least favourite, but it's the one I don't want. Well, yeah, that does make it sound like it's a part of that lore, but it's okay. Listen, if you didn't know the lore, you weren't to know. You weren't to know. 2 people on the channel have named the shiny Vulpix urinal. So it's gotten quite serious. It's official. It's official lore. Well, hello, Paper Glitch. Again. I think, guys, what we're going to do is, rather than 5:30, I'll go to 11,900. And then we'll call it there. Because that seems, you know, about right. Otherwise, I'll just end up stopping on some weird number. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I probably could carry on, but I just like, if I wasn't streaming tomorrow, I might be tempted to carry on. But I think because we're streaming tomorrow, there's just no point. And it's one of those, like, sometimes you could spend a full, I could spend a full like 15 hours or something doing this. But in the grand scheme of things, the extra 5 hours I would spend tonight carrying this on probably wouldn't make that much of a difference, would it? You know what I mean? It would be another 800 encounters, but that's not a lot considering where we're up to. So yeah, exactly. Difference between could and should, and it is taxing over time. So yeah, we'll go to 11,900. That's 1,100 encounters today. I mean, that is a lot. But it's just not playing ball, is it? At all. Like, we're so close now to triple odds. And it just doesn't want to work. Nice Paper Glitch, you've been watching Sun and Moon. I'm a 50-50 on the Sun and Moon series. I haven't watched a lot of it, but like, I must admit, after seeing how like competent Ash was in X and Y, bit weird to see him like once again dialed all the way back to I don't know anything. I like the sun part, but hate the moon. Do you know what? It's probably the other way around. I like the moon. Not a fan of the sun. Oh, but that doesn't canonically fit with why I hate Midnight Foam Lycanroc. Well, no, I don't hate Midnight Foam Lycanroc. I just prefer the other two. Because they're fast. Not a fan of the moon. As in the actual moon. He doesn't hate it. He just wishes it was never made and doesn't exist. Oh, I feel like I've unintentionally what's the word? I've unintentionally revealed some sort of underlying dislike for a Pokemon that I actually kind of like, but maybe I don't like it as much as I thought. The actual moon. I quite like the actual moon. I think the moon's quite important. Quite cool. Nice to look up at when, you know, when it's at night. You prefer the sun. Well, isn't it funny that I don't know. I think it's a bit bizarre as an English person not liking the sun because we barely get it. So it's usually like when the sun comes around, you know, we really want it. But I'm not a huge fan of the sun. I do like a good winter night when it's dark and it's raining and, you know, you can see the moon. You're to shill for Big Luna. Yes, I am. Where is Drifloon? I've seen some near... It wasn't far away from... You know where Bombardier was? In the Titan. It was around there somewhere, but not that high up on the cliffs. It was a little bit further down. Because I think I was shiny hunting for Rockruff and I missed it. But yeah, just maybe just have a little look on Cerebi or something. It'll show you where it is, 100%. Oh yeah, it's night exclusive course. Yeah, that makes a difference as well. Human, you like a bit of both. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't hate the sun. I'm one of those people who just like look at it like this. If you are hot, there's not really many ways to cool down. If you're cold, there's tons of ways to warm up. More layers, you know. You can put like a quilt over you. You can turn the heating on in the house. Whereas you're too hot and it's just like, what do you do? There's nothing. You can get a fan, but they're not really, you know. He doesn't hate the sun, he just wishes it never existed. There's a lot of things like that, apparently, to me. You cool down with AC, very nice. Well, we don't really have AC in the UK. It's just not really a thing. And that's kind of the problem sometimes, is our houses are built in the UK to keep heat in because a lot of the year it's cold. So when summer comes around, we don't have air conditioning. We don't have houses that cope well with like it being exceptionally hot weather because they're designed to keep heat in. So it's just not really a fun experience. No, you're not stupid, Paper Glitch. We just don't have it very often. But yeah, air conditioning. You know, like when you get in your car, or like if you've been in your mum and dad's car, and they turn like the cold air on, and then they turn it to, and it's called like air conditioning. That's what it is. We do have AC. Nice. Well, we do not, and it is not fun. Oh, that's fair, Paper Glitch. I mean, that's the only instance I can think of in the UK where anybody really has it. It's usually not. It's not in people's houses. Sometimes it's in people's work. Like, my work has air conditioning, but yeah. Other than that, just cars, really. Wow. That's nuts. But I did not know that about the towel thing. Jeez. Well. The thing is it's just like, it's exceptionally hot in other countries. It's not as hot here, it's just that we don't deal with it very well. But yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Thunder Dragon. It sucks. House isn't keeping 8 yet. It's hard, isn't it, to like have the best of both worlds. Last encounter, guys. Why? Why is this happening? Well, it is 5:10 on the 19th of October 2024, and I have been hunting this Pokemon for like a month now. 11,900 encounters, a 94.5% success rate. That's what it should be. We were 94.5% likely to get it, and we still not got it. It's like, how? Hopefully tomorrow, guys. Thank you all very much for joining and for staying on virtually all day. You were all awesome. As always, it was a lot of fun, even though we didn't find the shiny. Can I just say I'm very grateful for you all joining, because genuinely, if I was doing this on my own and I wasn't streaming, this would not be fun at all. So I really appreciate it. But yeah, have a nice Saturday evening, doing whatever you're doing, whether it's working, getting a takeaway, you know, watching some TV, doing whatever you're doing. Have a nice time, and just thanks so much again. I will see you all bright and early in the morning to go again. Au revoir.